Cashing out, cashing in, let it ride, then close the wind. Taking profit, taking L's with Tarpini and
Crashing out, cashing in,
let it ride, then close the wind.
taking profit.
Taking L's with Tarpini and check. Okay, welcome. Good morning. 5 minutes before we open the markets. It is Monday, and we had a rough Friday, to say the least. And before we begin, God, thank you for this morning. Thank you for blessing us with another day, giving us another opportunity to do what we can with what you gave us. Be with us as we try and recover from the bloodbath that was Friday. Thank you, Lord. Amen. All right. So, oh, sweet. Wow. Friend of mine just sent me $3,000 to play with, to gamble. She just sent me $3,000. Who does that? For me to gamble with? Beautiful. What a nice friend. Oh. Oh man. Okay, what are we? All right. What are we doing here, man? What are we doing here? I'm freaking out. Okay, I gotta focus now. 3 minutes. Let's call my friend. Let's call and see. BGMS is up 11%. Wow. Okay. No, what? Okay, IBM fell, which means it could potentially be a good time to buy IBM. I don't know what to do. I know I want to buy some SPY. We already have calls on SPY, but when market opens in like 2 minutes, we want to get some SPY because it's for sure about to go up. We gotta deposit some funds. Where are my funds? Robinhood. Okay, deposit. We gotta deposit quickly. Deposit quickly. Such a degenerate. I'm so nervous. I don't even know how to deposit now. Deposit funds. Only $55. Oh, right at 6:30, I just liquidated. So, oh my God, it went up like $1,800. Transfer to protect your personal information. I'm not sharing a screen recording. What? Why is it saying? Okay, deposit. How much? How much? Let's deposit 2,000, 1,000, 1,500. Let's do 1,500. Instant. Nice. We're getting so much buying power in right now. It's awesome. Dude. I gotta buy. Expire when? June. We'll do it for today. Get it cheap. Get it for today. That's climbing up. Let's buy it now. Buy. Buy. Replace. How much? How much do you want? How much do you want, nigger? No. Do we get it? Do we get it? Do we get it? Should I get another one? We get another one? Another one, buy. Should I get another one? That's insane. Insanity. I just bought 3 of them. I gotta focus here. Gotta focus here. That was crazy. Right at market open. Oh man, what a turn of events. We're good. We're gonna let those ride. Hood's crushing. Oil's crushing. Spy. Netflix was doing good. I don't know what happened. But Coherent is what I'm looking at. That was insane. Insanity. I could sell one of these right now for profit. Is Hood going down for realsies? Is that Hood going down for realsies? That's impossible. Okay, well, Coherent is down. Let's see. Probably a great time to buy, since I don't even know. I mean, it seems like a good time to buy. So expensive. Because everyone knows it's about to go up. What is it? The previous high was 402. Contracts for 402 is $1,300. What? So we gotta load up more dinero. That's crazy. The SPY I just bought. I got 3 of these and it went down that quick. What? How does that even happen? That's insanity. I just rushed into it too quickly. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Should have waited for it to settle. It's fine. We're gonna wait for things to settle. You're now option. Oh, what? What? Oh. How stressful, man. How flippin' stressful. Why do I do this to myself? Nice. Bitminer's up. I had zero faith in that. With the price of Bitcoin going down, I thought this would go to crap. But apparently the mining centers are now data centers. Just not a whole lot of volatility, not a lot of volume, not a lot of action. Oh, I guess there is some action. It's climbing up. It's climbing up. We should probably look at some Micron. And as I'm doing that, I gotta transfer some funds. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot over $1,500 to play with. Cause we just got wiped out. Friday wiped me out. Gotta reload some more cash. Some more play money. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna buy some Micron. Oh man, it's climbing up. So I guess that was this morning. It just shot up and down, and now it's climbing back up, and we gotta buy. $4,300. Ain't nobody got that kind of, man. What do? I have 23.15 in my buying power. Am I gonna blow my whole load? Oof. Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Should I wait? Should I wait for a good entry position? What's the previous high? Oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do it. 23.15 I got. We're gonna wait for a good entry position and hop on it. And that, my friends, might be the only trade of my day. Oh man. It's a little too early to hop on it, but it's just going higher. This is gonna be an expensive trade, but I'm gonna do it. Oh no, go back down, stupid. How much am I gonna buy this? I have 23.15. Okay. We're at 9:45. This is insanity. 25.03, 23. Oh shoot. Okay, it's going down. Okay. I'm gonna get the $1,000 call at how much? 22. It's going down. No, it's not. It's going up. It's going down. It's going down. No, it's not. I like that. This is insanity. Look at that. Would you look at that? Let's have it here. Oh, I have nothing. Good thing I didn't buy it then. 22, 23.15. Here, maybe I'll get the 990 if it hits. What? 20. I'm gonna get that when it hits 23.15. Okay? Go lower, go lower, go lower. 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 Insanity. Oh, gotta be patient here. Wait for a good entry position. Okay, it's getting there. It's getting there. It's getting there. Can't decide. I'm gonna buy this. This is gonna be an expensive purchase, but these are the ones that pay off. Okay, 23.10 is the lowest that went. 22.85. Okay, 22.85 was the lowest. 22.80, 22.75, 22.45, 22.45, 22.45. We gotta find a good entry position. Wait, when does this expire? On the 12th? So Friday? Things can really go to crap by Friday. 9.95 is the strike price. Oh man, it already, dude, if I just bought it 5 minutes ago, I would have made $500. So I'm just gonna go for it. 22.45 was the lowest ask price that I saw. So, you know what? I'm just gonna buy it and execute right after. Okay. Let's set it. Oh no, it just keeps climbing. Oh God. Man. This makes me sick. Could have made $1,000 if I just bought it 5 minutes ago. Oh my God, how embarrassing in front of all the people. See, I was cheap. I was trying to get it cheaper, and now it's flying. Oh my God. I can't with this. I can't. I'm not gonna FOMO it right now and get it in premium. Do you see that? That same contract for 2,200 is now over 3,000 within minutes. Within not even minutes. Insanity. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. Oh, it's going back down. It's going back down. If I can execute it at that price, I'd be a happy camper. Oil is going up. Baba. Oh man, I wanted to buy some Alibaba. Let's see what Alibaba is up to. That's another one on my watch list for sure. Yeah, how much? We're gonna have to transfer more money into the casino. Okay, deposit. How much? 1,500. That okay with the people? Never thought I'd be that guy. Go through. Oh man, it's just flying, dude. I don't even get an opportunity. I gotta buy this crappy contract. Oh god. I just had to hop on it before it kept flying. Got a rando contract. So, deposit. Okay. That. Okay. Come on. Did that MU? Dude. Please. Just want to catch one break. Just go down a little bit, execute, and then go back up. Por favor. Let's see what McDonald's is up to. McDonald's. There was a contract for $280 I was trying to buy. Expires in October. 15, okay, dropped a little bit. It was 13 when I saw it first, 16. Now it's 15. Interesting. Oh, God. I'm thinking of selling this BitMiner to have more buying power. I just loaded up some more cash. Nice, we're almost back up to 25K. That Micron though, I was really eyeing that, but now it's too expensive. Dude, October calls $21,000. It's insane. Okay. Okay, we're dropping. We are dropping. mean, it's not a good thing, but we're trying to get a deal. And for this deal, we need it to drop more. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Maybe if I blow on it. Keep going, keep going. Alright, let's fix this up here. This looks goofy. This looks goofy. Oh. Okay, okay. I want it almost, but it's just going back up. Oh no, go down, go down. No, 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 no. Keep going, keep going, keep going. A little more. Poquito más. Poquito más. Poquito más. Yep. 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 What was I trying to get it for? I have an order set at 22:45. We're getting there. We're getting there. 23:05, 23:10. Oh, no, no, no. Don't go up, dude. What are you doing? It's the opposite. It's the opposite. Nope, 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 nope. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. What's going on with Avgo, Broadcom? Okay, it's going up. Maybe I should go buy some Avgo. I think I'm gonna buy some more Avgo. Is that okay? I have 2 calls going and they're doing okay. That's weird. I got these 2 going. What's up with Spy? And what's the difference between these and this? I don't get it. Okay, Baba's climbing up. Why did Spy crash more? Hopefully it goes up. That's insane. I made 3 of the worst calls right off the bat. It's climbing up though. But I'm down a lot. What are we doing here? What are we even doing here? Do we even know what we're doing here? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Can't even decide if it's going up or down. This is insanity. Okay, Robinhood seems like oh man, I should have been buying Robinhood, man. It's flying. So I have one that's doing great. I think I'm gonna buy another one. Yeah, let's buy another one. How much? How much? How much? Alright, let's get that one. $300. Let's go ahead. Bring. Execute, execute, execute. Why are you taking so long to execute? Oh, it just keeps climbing. Do I wait for a reversal or buy it at a premium? Oh no. Just keeps flying. Let's go ahead and just give her what she wants. Is that what you want? You dirty. Oof. Go ahead, take my money. You want more? Oh, sweet. We can cash this out and be up $100, or let it ride and close the win. Dude, my SPY ate crap. Oil is climbing. How come oh yeah, Chevron's doing better. Chevron's almost in the green. What else was I looking at? Let's see how Microsoft is doing. Did I get that Micron? Yep, there it is. Oof. Okay, that's gonna make me nervous, because that's a $2,400 contract, and if it goes down, and it's already down $55. Oh my God! I might have to just take my losses before I lose. You know what? I'm gonna set a stop loss. Right? Or no? I might need to set a stop loss. Or no? It's funny, right as I was wondering what's happening, it executed. I gotta be responsible with this one, because this can really mess me up. How much are we willing to lose? $100? Okay, set stop. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, come on, come on, come on. How long has it been since market open? This is insane. Stop it. Stop. Can't catch a break here. Oh my God. Alright, I gotta close this right now. Can't catch a break here. Oof. We're gonna have I had to do that. Oh, now it's going back up. This is nuts. There's no winning here. Okay, we didn't set our highs and lows. Maybe I should get puts on this now. How much are puts? How much are puts? $4,400. Oh my God. Oof. SPY is down too. This is a sad day. I can't. I gotta step away from this. It's starting to give me a headache. This is insane. Oh, and at least Hood is up. Robinhood's the only reliable stock. I should have went all in on Robinhood. In fact, I might even just buy some. Maybe I buy some more now. It's climbing up. How much is it for some more now? Can I get some now for later? $430. Pick up some now for later. How come it's more expensive for later? It's usually cheaper. So weird. Let's get it. What the heck? Oh, it's for puts? We're trying to do calls. Didn't it drop a lot? What else dropped a lot? Oh God, this is killing me. Oh, I'm gonna turn these off for a second. Yeah, normally I buy something and I just let it ride. I don't care if I lose, but that was an expensive contract, and because it was flying downwards, and it's still going down, so it's good. We get a good entry position. But I never sell off early at a loss. I just either let it completely go to zero
Uh-huh.
because I just hope for a turnaround, a reversal. But this time around, I'm being a little more conservative. It's so volatile. I went up from 22K to 25K, down back to 24K. It's crazy.
Oh,
Oh no.
emotionally exhausted.
It's going back up again. Oh no 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 no. I missed my entry position talking like a khiyar. Instead of chene, I need to execute. Okay? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
They say 9:30 is the best action, so but no, dude, if I mark my high and low, it just doesn't make sense. It just let's let's mark. I wish there was an indicator that would automatically indicate your high and low for the first. Dude, this looks so bad. There's a low. This is the high. We are. Oh!
Do you need Tylenol?
No, no, it's just a glitch. A glitch.
I have Tylenol here.
If I just was in the game and I set a sell order, I would have came up. And now I'm stuck here like a khiyar. All right, we have a new entry position. It's gonna be at 9:18. Okay,
The best PR ever.
I'm gonna go ahead and lock this in, and just no, come on, just give me a break. Just give me a break.
Break me on
Come on, go lower, and I'm gonna execute. Yep, yep. It doesn't wanna. Oh, if it cracks that level, looks like that is the danger level. Which one did we have? Which one did we sell? The 1920 at 995. Let's see that. It's at 1973. We sold it at 1920. Should we buy it back at 1920? No, we're gonna try and buy it cheaper so we get our money back. Come on, go down. I should buy some puts right now. Man, that glitch is concerning. It just shoots up to 946 and then back down to 926. That $20 is like $800. Each penny is like $20. If it crosses that level, it's shooting up. Every time it hits that, see, oh my God, it's not going back down. It's not. It's cooked. It's done. I lost my entry position. See, it doesn't want to crack that level. It keeps going a little over, and then it's like, nope. Oh no, don't. Oh, see, it just closed. See what happens? I called it. Once it cracked that level, there's no turning back. Oh man, why do I do this to myself? Okay, it's gonna retest. It's gonna retest. It basically already retested. Okay. Okay, go down, 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 go down. Yeah, 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 yeah. Come on, come on, come on. A little more. A little more, a little more, a little more.
You want more coffee?
Mm-mm. You see what I'm looking at here? You see what I'm looking at here? Come on, come on.
Wow.
I need that to hit this level here, and we're gonna re-enter. Go down, go down, go down. I had till the 12th. Why did I sell it so quick? Why did I sell it so quick? I had till the 12th. See, this is what fear does. You gotta fear God only, not losing money. Oh no, 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 no. And there's your retest. I should hop on puts real quick. No, you see, it tried to retest and it doesn't want to go above that level. Maybe I should mess with something else less expensive. This is the most stressful it's ever been because we're trying to recuperate losses and we're revenge trading, and it can mess you up. This is a pivotal moment. This can make or break our situation. What are the people saying? What's moving? Dude, SPY just took a dump. I thought it would be going up. Let's look at SPY real quick. Oh man, it's way down. I thought it would go back up. Everybody should be buying it right now because it's so low. Coherent is down. What's going on? You'd think things would be popping. You'd think. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Chevron looks like it wants to go up. Okay. It's going down. We're going to try and get it down to the previous low and lock in an entry. We're about to lock in an entry. Just need it to go a little lower. Need it to go a little lower. It's at 924. We need to get it to like 920. And we lock in that entry. What else is up this morning? Let's take a peek at Microsoft. It's climbing up. Previous low was 411. How much are these? If I want to get it for today, is that much? No, we want to save our bullets. Okay, this thing went down a bit. How's Hood doing? Oh, nice. Okay. We might be able to lock that in. It's a sad day in trading history. Okay, is this our new level? If we go here, this is not loading. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. Why is it lagging? Why do I not have the underlying? It's frozen. There it is. Here's the option. See, Hood was doing good. Went down. Where's Spy? Oh my god. Let's see, and you. I can't with this. Wait, what just got filled? It's a great time for everything to slow down. It's not loading. Turn off my Wi-Fi here. What's TGB? Option order executed. I bought TGB. I don't even know what that is. What is that? It said I bought TGB. It's not even in my Tesco Mines. Okay. Not much volatility here. It is going up though. Something I put an order for last night. Okay. Alright, Netflix is climbing. I gotta move this here. So it makes more sense. Move this here. Normally it makes even more sense. But really I should scoot everything over. Really. Oh no, it's going down. Let's see, MU. Oh man, it's up again. Oh no. I should have let that Micron do its thing. I just got nervous. That's $300. See, you try to play it safe. You try and play it safe, and this happens. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, I think. No. I should have just let it ride. Oh, there it goes. It just cracked that level. It's like the opposite of what I want to see right now. This is so sad. I was so close if I just locked it in. Or if I just didn't pull out. If I just let it ride. And now it's too expensive. Wow, what a bummer. I mean, technically, it's not too late. Technically, there's a 15-minute. Let's go into 1 minute. Okay, it's going down again. We're trying to catch it right here on the 920. But you see how we just created a new high? That's a bullish signal. Okay. No, it doesn't want to go lower. What are the people's? I just look away for 1 minute and it's a whole different ball game. Whole different balls game. What are the people saying? It says spy call. See, all these calls are useless. These signals are no good. Okay, someone said spy put. Yeah, that makes sense. Lemon is down. Let's look at lemon real quick. Dude. I can't. I just can't. So far this morning, we made a terrible, impulsive call. Cost us $300. Oh no, it just keeps climbing now. Oh no. Am I gonna FOMO this? And oh no. Should have just let it ride and I would have been up so much. This is disgusting. What am I gonna do? I'm just gonna buy it at a premium, $9.90. Oh my god, I would have been up $2,000. More. See, same contract I bought for $2,200 is now $4,500. Insanity. Would have made $2,000 if I just stayed in the game.
I'm gonna get going.
Okay. Oh, it's dropping, it's dropping. Keep dropping, keep dropping, keep dropping, keep dropping, keep dropping. If this can come down here, I'll pick up another contract. But it doesn't want to come down here. It doesn't want to come down here, does it? Let's see. I gotta get a different one now. I gotta get this. Oh, look how much it is now. See, it's $4,000. $4,100. Let's see. See, it's insane. The same contract. This was even less. This was like $1,500. Could have made so much money in just minutes. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. But I don't even have, I gotta transfer more money now if I want to buy it.
What the hell?
Maybe? Oh no. See, this is so stupid. This is so stupid. I'm gonna throw up. This is not...
I'm gonna take one of your Red Bulls.
Okay. Okay. Should I just let it ride? Oh my god. Why? I'm not normally like that.
Definitely doing that.
I'm normally like, oh, I don't care. Let me lose all my money. And then this morning I try and be responsible. And this happens. This is so stupid. So stupid. Okay, good night, bye bye.
Fine. Have a good day.
Okay, great.
Don't be too down.
Okay, great.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, great. Oh no! What the hell? I
Okay.
can't.
Good luck.
Thank you. First thing in the morning, I said I'm gonna buy some Spy, and let's see where Spy's at. It's in the garbage, really, is where it's at. It's 263 down. Okay, it's climbing back up.
Yay.
Let's see. There's a 1 minute chart, Slowly, it's hardly any. Everyone's scared. Nobody's buying or selling. People are scared.
The market just opened.
Avgo went down. What? It was in the profit, and now it was. I was just up, and now it's like $304 down. It's nuts what's happening here. Nuts. Okay, let's go back to MU. Go to MU. It was. Is it down, up or down or up? Nobody even knows anymore. It's not going back down to that level.
It's
Doubt
working its
it.
way up. It's working its way up.
Doubt it.
It's trending in the upward style. Wait, I should use
Doubt it.
Let's try to keep this.
If I just let it ride, it would have been great. Would have cashed out at $2,400.
Alright, baby.
It sucks.
I'm outies.
Just hope it goes back down. It just keeps getting higher. There's no way. Should I just buy it again? This is stupid. That would be a rookie move.
Risky business.
I'm gonna wait. But man,
Alright, baby, I'm out.
it's nuts what's happening here.
Have a good time.
Ugh.
Be
Dude,
careful. Be safe.
I gotta do something here.
Don't get too crazy.
I gotta see what the people are doing. What is this honey drip? Breakout alerts. No one's talking about MU. Meta. Let's see what Meta's up to. Meta. Okay, Meta seems promising. But man, we ate crap with Micron. Ate crap with Micron. I'm gonna cry. Oh. Okay, I think this is fairly decent position for Meta. Let's see here. How much? $1,300 for June 18. Why did I sell that? Should have just let it ride. Alright, I think I'm gonna pick up this Meta. Hopefully I get my money back. Let's get it for earlier expiration. $1,000, I can do that. Get it for $980. What the heck? Let's go. Should I wait a bit? Nope. Come on, go down and execute. We got that Meta. It's already up $8. I hope to break even and get my 300 back. MU though, man, Micron, come on. I just want a good entry position. That's all I want. Got messed up. What I should have done is bought a second one. Let's see how much money I even have. Do you guys see this? Do you guys see how stressful this is? This is the most stressful job ever. People think it's easy money, but it's nuts. I just missed out on thousands of dollars. I should have stayed in the game. I said, I'm going to count my losses, sell it at a $300 loss, and then it just jumped right back up. And now I'm just waiting for it to go back down, and it doesn't seem to want to do that. I picked up some Meta. I'm going to go ahead and transfer some more money, which is retarded. Why? Deposit. Okay. Do another little bit. Okay. Come on. Okay, great. Do I need to go? Okay, I got 14 in the bag. This is so goofy, so silly, so stupid. Meta's up $43, $55, $58. If I can get it up $300, I'll cash out and pick up some Micron. $63. We're just breaking even now. The hood can't decide what it wants to do. I got two of them, and it's fine. Oh man, light. This is something I've been wanting to get. Oh man, this shot up too. Man, oh man, oh man. Should I buy this impulsively? It's so expensive. So expensive. $1,400. $14.65. Maybe we wait for this to go down. I wish I had more money to play with. I'd probably lose it all. I'm really looking at MU right now. It's just so expensive now. I just need it to go a little lower. But man, oh man, oh man. Should have just let it ride. I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna throw up. Let's just lock it in. SPY is so disappointing. I was really hoping it would climb up, but man, oh man. I have how many of these? Quantity. Bring that here. I have 3 of them. Oh, nice. It is going up. Slowly but surely. And Netflix was up and now it's down. We have till the 12th for Netflix. Bitminer, oh man, Bitminer was up and now it's down. I should have sold it when I could have. Coulda, shoulda. Okay, Meta's climbing. It's $100 now. Meta's at $100 now. $100. It'll get there. Maybe I shouldn't sell it. Maybe I should hold on to it. looks promising, but man, that MU call would have made $2,400 between here and here. Let's see. If I were to pick up an 18th call, $6,000. And if I waited, I have 1435. If I get one of these at 1130, what are the odds? 1130, no, not very promising. The 990 would have crushed it. Would have crushed it, man. I messed up. I'm not very good at this. No, I'm the best at this. I'm part of the 10% that's profitable. I'm gonna get all my money back and then some. I'm already over 25 grand. I had 22 something earlier. So we're up like 3,000 from this morning. Meta's at 115, 118. This is just profit now. Where is that Meta? Punch a Meta over here. See, we're okay. We're doing okay. We're hanging in there. We're surviving. I don't mind surviving. Why can't I adjust this crap? We have 1435. Oh my god, it just keeps climbing. This is not fair. I was trying to buy 990 and now it's... Oh, Coherent is up? How much? This hasn't made a dent in my... over here. I'm really disappointed in myself, man. Could have made so much money. And now I'm about to pick it up for way more than I could have. I bet at some point it's going to dip. I'm going to use a restroom, come back, and I better see it probably won't. God, man. Sucks. Should have just let it ride. Let it This is not fun. This is not a fun job. This sucketh. I want to see a big red candle. Well, Meta dumped. Slow down, there's a fork in the road. You're gonna go down the wrong way. Come on, let's see a big red candle. I just want a good entry position. It's all I want, really. This is quite possibly the most stressful thing I've experienced in my life, and I've seen some stuff. Tries up. What the hell's Tra? Some pharmaceutical nonsense. I don't like the look of that. We're looking at MU. We're looking at a good entry point. Maybe some DRAM. It was disgusting. I'm disgusted in myself. You know what? Screw everybody, everything. I have 1435. We're gonna pull the trigger. I can't. I just, after seeing how much it was, I can't just, the 280 we were looking at for McDonald's for October was, okay, it's not changing a whole lot. How much is the overall? From this morning, we're looking upward. But I don't want to mess with McDonald's. I want to mess with MU. Okay. Let's do it for today. I can't do it for today. The earliest one is the 12th. And let's just pick it up, I guess. How much? 14. Here. I'm going to set this at 1435. And if it hits, it hits. Seems like both Meta and MU are going up together. Let's see what Google's doing. Google's about to hook up with Apple. So maybe instead of MU, I should buy some Alphabet. Let's see. MU. How much is the Google? If I want to buy it for the 12th, $548. That seems a bit more doable. Yeah, let me do that instead. MU. Let's cancel this. Oh, it's going down. It's about to execute. How much? Probably not gonna hit my ask. With my luck, it's gonna hit it and keep going lower. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna cancel this and pick up some Google. It's cheaper. But it keeps climbing though. Yeah, let's get some of this action here. It went up. Oh no, get back down, stupid. Get back down, stupid. Down, down, down. No, no, no. Yep, yeah, turn red, go down a bit. I gotta change my... Do I gotta change my bid price or no? It went up too much. It needs to go down. It needs to go down a bit. Yep, turn red, like just like that, just like that. Yep, there it is. Okay. Oh no, of course, with my luck. It's fine, we're gonna let it ride. We're gonna let that one ride. Meta's up. Okay, 150 in the profit with Meta. We just picked up some Google. And we lost $12 with Google. I have $880. I'm thinking we go Micron and we just wait for a good entry. But dude, we had a good entry. We had it right here. We would have made so much. It would have literally brought me back up to everything I lost on Friday during the crash. This is sick. This is sadistic. This is torture. This sucketh. It's not fun. Not fun at all. I'm not enjoying this. This is stupid. This is torture. This is not how things should function. This is not fair. Okay, Micron, let me see you go down. I don't even have the buying power anymore. I just splurged on stupid stuff. What's this TGB? That's the mineral stuff. I think that'll go up. It didn't even cost much. TGB. How much did I pay for this? I really screwed up with that MU. At least Meta is helping pay for it. Yeah, I lost $20 with Google. I bought it at a terrible time. I should have waited for that. I knew it would dip. I should have waited for that little dip. I should have waited. Should I buy another Google? I might just buy another one if it dips low enough. This is sick. This is sick. This is torture. This is... We are being set up. This is a setup. Totally a setup. Look at that. Look at it. It's teasing me. I have $880. Okay. What is MU calls? I should buy puts at this rate. If you go till the 12th, let's see what we can get for $880. Nothing. We can get this one. 860. Should I do that? I guess. I'm just gonna do it. Whatever. Hey, you know what? This is not. It's not ideal. There's a worse way to trade. This is, and I know I'm screwing up. Get back down. 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 No. I do not know. It's insane watching how much money I could have been making this whole time. From here to here, how much? Let's see, if I bought the 990 and I let it ride, okay, it's $3,000 now. I bought it at 1920. Would have made $1,000. No, I bought it at 22.45. So it would have made like $800. Okay, it's about to execute, I think. I hate how it turns red when I'm losing money. It's like sticking it in my face. Which one did I get? 1085? How's Google doing? 42 in the red. SPY's climbing up. Should I buy another SPY? I can change this. It's at 910. I can go up to 880. Let's do that. Let's put it at 880. Okay, there you go. Yeah, yeah, and then I'll go down. Keel is blowing up. I can't buy everything. I can't be buying everything as much as I'd like to. Micron is up $23. I just needed to get my money back. Lost $300 on that right off the bat this morning. It's climbing up. I might just let it ride. What's today? The 8th? Avgo better turn around, man. Oh, Bitminer too. Everything's going to crap. What's going on? Micron's crushing though. I'm up $53 since I bought it, and I bought like the most random, like, what is that? 1085 call. It would need to be like a new high for me to even hit the strike price. Yeah. Like that would be a new high, but still I'm in the profit, so that's cool. If I sell this, I could buy a Keel, and Keel looks like it's crushing. So if we go in the, oh, Nintendo is up, nice, to 1210. I kind of want to buy a Nintendo. Let's see if they have options. I don't think they have options for Nintendo. I have a bunch of shares, and so when that goes up, I do pretty good. But yeah, they don't have any options. Which is fine. I just bought regular old shares. How's Google doing? It's at 42. I think it'll go up. It's at 42 now. It's at 42 now. Oh no, it's going down. Let's see, MU. It's at $95 profit. Beautiful. Get my money back. Get my money back. Okay, where are we at? Google keeps crashing down, and Hood is down, and everything is down. Micron's up $83. Beautiful. Still need a little ways to go to. What the hell's RTB? RTB Digital. What did it say here? Is up? How is it up if it's all red? It was up. Might be a good opportunity. Oh, there's no options. I don't even know what this is. But yeah, Google's climbing up. That's cool. That's cool, I guess. MU is okay, $103 up. Feel like, all right, we gotta make sure we don't hit like a level that's a turnaround. So when we look at previous levels, we just passed that one significant level. Now we gotta be careful here. Okay, this is a new high, so probably best to cash out here, but we just cracked this level, and this could be a pivotal moment here, but we're good. Might just let this one ride for a minute and get our money back. But now we're just breaking it. We're just spending all this time to lose money, make money, lose money, make money. We're just shuffling paper around. And at the end of the day, what do we got to show for it? Just a bunch of lost hours. Just a bunch of lost hours of life. Stressing out and just breaking even. Look at it go down now. Should I just cash out that 118? Do I just cash out that 118? Where's the other camera? How's this? Which one's better? This one or that one or this one or that one? No, that one's too... I don't know anything anymore. What do I know? What do I know? Painting is kind of whack. Okay. Alright. I should technically sell this because it's already gone up so much. Now Meta's down. I feel like Meta and Micron, they kind of work together, so this might be going down too. I don't know. What do I know? I don't know anything. Okay, Meta's climbing back up. It's a good sign overall. But man, what a rough morning. I thought everything would shoot up. Oh no, SPY is dropping again. It's dropping again. Oh god. Oh god. What's going on over here? Dude, Micron was up so much. Oh man. Oh man, it was up so much. Now it's going down. It was up so much. It'll get back up hopefully. But dude, if I was in it from down here, I would have made so much on the come up. If I bought at 2K and it's at 4,400 now. We got all these going and none of them are really moving. All these options and only 3 in the green, and it's not even anything significant. It's nuts. What a bad beat. I can't with this. I can't with this. What a bad beat. I don't get this. I don't get how Hood is down. Hood should be blowing up with all these new people coming in. Okay, Micron's climbing up. That's cool. But man, what a bad beat. If I just let it ride and I just watched it. I gotta figure out. I gotta rethink my strategies. Because, God, it hurts, man. It hurts. Because you just see the potential that you had. And to just watch everything go to crap. Look at that, it's going down again. It's just sucks, man. It was doing so good. I was up like $200 even with that crappy contract. And now it's going down. So this was a level that it didn't want to go higher from. I almost want to get the hell out of this. Oh, what? What? It's just moving too quickly. It's moving too quickly. Just keeps making lower lows. This is torture. This is literally torture. This would have been a good price point to buy it at. Okay, people are watching NVIDIA. Let's see. So my Micron's doing good. I did lose $300 earlier, but we're up about 200 now. Broadcom is just eating poop today. Let's see, NVIDIA. Man, I wish I had some more funds to buy this. Imagine getting in. We're at 6:30. If we got in at this dip here, we would have been in good shape. Could even bought again down here. It's climbing. It looks like it's going back up. Let's see, can I sell something and buy that? I can sell this Micron and get that, but it's pretty much the same thing. Micron and NVIDIA's like, they go together. So might as well just let that one ride. I might have more action here. I don't know. You see, as that one goes down, this one goes down. I'm surprised Google is eating poop. But when does it expire? 6/12. What's today? The 8th. We have 4 days. It's crazy how NVIDIA and Micron, they work together. You can almost, can I put an indicator? Relative strength. What is it relative to? Let's get rid of this. Compare. No, I don't want that. Let's see. What indicator on Robinhood shows another chart on top of the current chart? SMA, simple moving average. That's not what I want. Compare to another stock. The gear icon? I don't see a gear icon. On Legend. Look inside active chart widget. Find the icon. Click to compare. A visual icon showing triangle with plus sign. Okay. Add symbol. MU. Yeah, they go together. Guys, see how Micron is like ahead of Nvidia. It's like you can see what's happening with Nvidia, with what's happening with Micron. And let me see this dip here. This was the dip with Micron over here. Predicted the dip here. When this went up, this remained stagnant. We're up 200 with Micron. I can pull out and use that money elsewhere. I'm trying to get my 300 back. Thinking about closing this out.
actually still down. No, check your email, Tim. I got it. I just forwarded it to you. Chad, it's been 2.5 hours. We've gone practically nowhere. The NASDAQ is actually advancing, though. Because last time SPY was here around 0.7, 0.8, NASDAQ was like 1.2 to 1.8. But NASDAQ's up by 2. The Dow's coming down. The Dow's at 0.15, and then Russell is up by 1.3. So not too bad. Yeah, Dow's still 50-50. NASDAQ, couple more names went red, but you have 58 in the green. And then SPY, 270 in the red. 10-year back to 4.55. Yeah, TLT is just hugging the low. Dollar, I mean, almost it's down a little bit from Friday, but that's the irony. You made 6% pop on chips and all of these like little unwinds, but meanwhile the dollar is just practically at the same level. I do like Home Depot. I don't know if that one's still up. Again, yeah, it's around the same price. I don't know when we made that video. So that's just what sucks. Is that's why I don't like is that when you know, some of these names get to good prices, but then, you know, like Friday and this little value rotation, it really fucks some things up. So I made that video on May 20th. Fuck me, that really was the bottom, huh? So yeah, this one went up a little bit, but not too much. But yeah, we talked about a couple of different names on that. And I think Walmart, or excuse me, McDonald's, Home Depot, I think those are the higher quality ones. What was it? McKesson. So McKesson's still low. Again, GIS, that's still low as well, too. Is Microsoft starting to move now? So again, there's just news about a hack, and then they said they closed down GitHub for a little bit. I think. And then Molina again. WWDC. Is it today or tomorrow? But yeah, I know that's sometime this week. And then CVS now, again, more of these healthcare, hospitals. Again, CNC is going crazy. Even UNH, but very gradually. And now Elevance, that's another one. Actually, all of them. Humana, Elevance, Molina, UNH, CNC, they're all up. Even Oscar. Shit, man, maybe even Clove. And then, yeah, Microsoft into the lows a little bit. And then NVIDIA just chilling. Cadence, they're good too. I think they're a lot better. I haven't looked at them valuation wise, but I mean they're tied into the whole infrastructure and everything getting set up here with AI. But yeah, they're at the highs. That's the only thing that sucks. But I think it's a cool point to the, like I'm telling you guys. I mean, if you know what's like tied into everything, and you know there's good names here, just like. You're going to be able to get them cheaper eventually. I mean, that's, again, like I'm saying, just last couple of months, you saw so many names go lower. I think Oracle was a really nice pickup. But you'll find names like that. So if any of these ever came down, I would love to consider them. But for now, yeah, anytime it's so automatic for me. If I pull up a chart, man, and it's just at all-time highs, it's so easy to decide. I say, wow, that's no. And then I move on to the next one. Remember, Mr. Market, every day you get the choice to either buy it or ignore it. So if you're not going to buy it, you ignore it. And that's why if it is at all-time highs, I'm gonna opt for the ignoring, not the purchasing. Oh, HCA, you're right. Why are they down? They're down 3%. That's really weird, honestly. That has to be something individual, because all the other ones are doing great. Mainstream wants us to buy all-time highs. Well, everybody does, man. I feel like your own brothers want you to buy all-time highs. That's what I'm saying. People negotiate, and then I don't know. I think after Friday was a little freaky for some. Friday was bad, but I was surprised how many people came in here ready to buy some all-time highs on some other names. So yeah, I would just be mindful. But I mean, the more, like I said, if you're a beginner, you'll make that mistake. Or ironically, if you have a way to justify it, you'll probably be like, well, this is why we should buy, and then the cycle, and then I'm buying it at the highs. Thank you. Click. What is this? Click. 40%. It was actually higher pre-market, whatever this shit was. Click limited. Insider purchases. Chairman Chan buys 52,000 shares in open market. Hong Kong. Over 3 consecutive trading days, $98,000. 3 trading days ending June 8th. The U.S. government stake in AI companies is weird. Oh, I thought that was a headline. You posted it on the Thursday. People didn't start talking till Friday. I think it's just a momentum headline. I think that's why even Trump, they asked him during that one of those little Q&As. He said it. He said maybe next week. So once we get a time frame, but I think that's just going to be like one of those, Jensen saying buy the dip. So I think that's just going to be one of the jobs. I think they'll do it. I mean, don't get it twisted. They might. Remember we were talking a couple weeks ago. It seemed like the government was ramping up their involvement and stuff again. So maybe a possibility, but I view it as a momentum headline. It's just either gonna wake things up, or even then, if it doesn't happen, it'll just, people will forget. First-time house buyer, tips when talking to lenders or homeowners. Just don't get emotional when buying a house. That's it. It's very easy to get emotional and ignore, like value. It just, again, that's why what I tell people with buying a home. I mean, at least here, building equity is like our main priority. So just make sure you're not getting too emotional. Don't buy the most expensive house in the last 12 months that was sold. Make sure the roof, the AC, and some of the bigger potential repairs are kind of all taken care of. And that's a good way to avoid any back-end expenses and making sure you preserve your equity. Tesla's climbing up. There's unchk, unchk, unchk. Come on, unchk, unchk, unchk. The premiums won't move up, bro. Iran flight restrictions have been lifted, airspace returning to normal conditions, state media. Stop clicking so much, I'm losing my mind. I can't help it. I have to look at so many option chains and then the headlines, and then I'll read something and I'm like, what's that? That's crazy. Maybe I should try. Maybe I should get a set amount of clicks per day. Like, that's how they teach you basketball. Like, you could only dribble so many times. But yeah, I need my clicks, bro. There's a lot out there. How would SpaceX affect Tesla price action? We're gonna find out. I mean, I'm assuming there's gonna be somewhat of a link with them, but yeah, that's the part of SpaceX we don't know. That's why I was even saying, even on my video, where we have ideas and anything could happen, but yeah, it's like this is very unprecedented. So we don't know. I don't really think there's any way to like explain what's gonna happen because it's just big, the sizing. I mean, even the industry, for crying out loud, there's so many things that feed into it that might make it very difficult to be able to say, yeah, it's gonna exactly play out like this or not. But I'm assuming some relationship between Tesla stock and SpaceX, and even the rest of the space ones. After Quantinium, like you saw, Quantinium came out, and all the quantum names just started moving together. They started moving like the IPO. So I think that'll happen with the space stocks. But yeah, even then, you never know. It might play out a little different. They're gonna rebalance the ETFs, but not right away. It seems like, or I think some of the ETFs itself might purchase it, but again, like the SPY, they're delaying that plan. I think the Nasdaq is gonna have it. Again, about a week after the IPO, we should get options on SpaceX. Will I be watching the World Cup games? I will. I'll watch a couple of them. I remember last World Cup we played some. You guys would show me some clips. I kind of like the World Cup, It's exciting. I'm not really the biggest soccer fan, but like it's like everybody watches it, It's the whole world. It's kind of, I don't know. I like competition. I like a sports match, Shout out to the Knicks. But it's like, yeah, I don't know. I'm down. I'm not really the big. I'll buy FIFA. That was the last time I bought FIFA. You guys know that? The last time I played FIFA was the World Cup. That was 4 years ago. So yeah, I'll buy FIFA again, and I'll play like 2 games in celebration, and I'm sure I'll watch a couple of other clips. Itching for momentum. I feel you, bro. I feel you. But that's why too, like, also, if you could fucking hold your shit right now and not make a bad move when there's no momentum, you're gonna be good when the momentum comes back. That's what I'm saying. If you were able to sell out right before, take some good profits at the high, and not get too caught up in any of this little slowdown, you'll be ready for it. And that's what I'm saying. Someone's like, "What's the play? What's the play?" I'm like, I got one small one today, but even then, we didn't really do much on Friday. Even though we had a couple of 1,000%ers, that was just playing kind of the downside momentum, but. Yeah, just wait till there's we need some clarity here on this week, and when we do get it, and we can know momentum is either gonna push up or down, or just have more confirmation, I think you're gonna have a way better time. CNC again? Disgusting. Well, I should play it to stop it. That's what I did last time. Anytime I play it, it'll stop the rally. I gotta do my job. Well, they don't even have any good options on that. Who do you think will win the World Cup? Oh, I have no idea. I don't know. I don't even know who's good at soccer. Geo. Want to do a little private prison action, dude? You're so bored, you could do some push-ups. 7 hours to nowhere. This is after an epically... Dude, Friday was crazy, you guys. Again, that was your worst day in a year. Worst week in a year. Just 4.5% out of nowhere. But, yeah. And then again, the last night, Korea, dude, was terrible. So to even just watch the chips bounce up how they have today. And kind of just this... I don't, not even like leadership changing. Just kind of a little reflation after the deflation on Friday. Still all around fascinating, but we have a lot in store this week, brethren. You're watching the dollar. That's what this Illuminati guy told you. I'm Illuminati now. I'm kind of down, bro. You know, I miss the Illuminati. That was you remember when Illuminati was the one to blame for everything? And then we quickly moved on from Illuminati. It's good to hear the Illuminati, to be honest. So that's good. I'm in the Illuminati now, guys. But yeah, I would watch the dollar. I do agree with that sentiment. Again, GM. And Japan. I know, dude. This whole time, the fucking Illuminati was just Israel. That's it. Now you guys are like, it's not. I'm telling you, 10, 15 years ago, you'd be like, it's the Illuminati. Now they're just like, it's Israel. That's it. But and then you could blame Trump too. You could. I get a lot of that as well. But I do remember when it was just we could blame Illuminati for everything. It was a good time. Zivra. We still have free shares of that. Oh, SPY chilling in. When I took my little emergency dump, the SPY ripped. And that was it. Again, Zivra, Biotech, Tesla breaking out. I mean, 500 highs on Tesla. That's crazy. That's still 3.5. It looks so small compared to what happened on Friday. QSR on the well. Chips are still 5.9, dude. And then SPY is literally this is the opening candle, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, man, so far it's been about 3 hours to nowhere. But at least you did not go down, brother. You didn't die. You know, the ceasefire, we have ceased firing. Rivian. Yeah, so Rivian and Tesla. I don't know, anything car related is doing quite well today. ACHR, Tesla again. What is ACHR? That sounds familiar. I think people brought that one up last week. Yeah, oh, Archer. The Archer Aviation. Yeah. Is it drones? I thought it was flying taxi cabs. I thought that's what we on. Is it aviation a vehicle? Are you an aviator? Huh? You an aviator nation? What do you think? CPI, the most will be impacted? Just encourage you guys, sooner rather than later, we're going to get into the event, but just like all the shit I've been saying, yeah, it's the same. So it's like, we won't know until we see it. We have to, again, I'm expecting CPI comes in above 4, but I would not be biased in any way. So I can't really speak to a straddle or not, because I'm not saying it's going to go up or down yet. I have zero idea. All I know is we got to get the number, see what happens, see how the market reacts to it, and then see what the dollar and bonds do. And then the fucked up part is that even after this week, we still have like three more events, with 2 of them not as big. You're gonna get CPI, then Bank of Japan and Bank of the ECB, and then the next week we're gonna get Kevin Warsh, which is, again, that's gonna be the follow-up. So it's just about what happens at these events, where the, again, good or bad inflation, good or bad Kevin, but then it's like how the market responds, and then how the market responds is probably gonna play out with how the dollar and the bonds respond. So I just don't know how that's gonna play. And that's why I'm kind of just excited for it to see what happens. But yeah, I don't really think I could speak to this is exactly going to happen. And that's what I'm saying. I've been saying it here for the last couple weeks. That's how we prepared coming into this turn. The charts, a lot of the info I've showed you, it's all the same. I was showing you that chart of the volatility curve leading into CPI and the Kevin Warsh. I mean, this is where the volatility starts here in June. So just all we got to do is get ready for it and, interpret what the answers are once we get them. But we don't have any answers yet, and then we just got to interpret it. I'm excited. So yeah, I would be patient. Well, it could be good news, could be good, or it could be bad, but that's for like jobs. But like if CPI came in lower on Wednesday, I think it would be good. I think the market like a bad CPI, right? Or a low but then the low CPI is good, essentially. But then again, the real question is what happens, how does the market handle 4% CPI? So there's a chance it comes in lower, which would be very, very positive. But if it came in higher, then we play the game of, okay, what's the dollar doing? What's the bonds doing? And then we see how market participants handle 4% inflation with a 4.3% unemployment rate. Or what if it comes in at 4.2? What if it comes in at 4.3? That's another possibility. It might even come in higher, right? So like I'm telling you, it might come in lower, might come in right at 4, it might come in way, way higher. So yeah, just all depending on that number, that's going to determine dollar, bonds, and the reaction we're looking for. And then there's still going to be one more confirmation with Kevin Warsh. We will keep running it hot. Palau vessel violated blockade against Iran. What does this mean? CENTCOM disabled Palau flagged Marvex as it transited in international waters in Gulf of Oman. SFM again. Will a low CPI impact Oracle? No, Oracle will just be on its earnings. I mean, again, though, like I was saying, we have these earnings, but like earnings season is over. Even though Oracle and Adobe are kind of good, just the problem, you guys saw it last week. You had a couple of earnings wrap it up. I remember those earnings, even if they were good, the bar was high, and they just didn't have it wasn't a good result. So I think low CPI will help everybody, but yeah, as far as the earnings, it just kind of is going to depend on their individual situations, and then tied into hopefully there isn't another doom loop in the market that makes people react. Dabe is in 2 days. Dabe and Oracle. Yeah, they're doing good. We're back to that Friday. Again, some names are like where they gap down to. Others they're just like a little bit up, but still pretty washed in the last 48 hours. So it's a very, very mixed bag, not to mention the SPY not moving. They don't talk tariffs anymore. I know. We don't. It's funny. I mean, I'm very curious to see if what Kevin Warsh is going to say. Because, we keep looking at was he going to be hawkish, dovish, views on inflation. But just remember, Jerome Powell loved talking about tariffs. Even in 2026, it didn't matter. Well, again, remember the first month or two of the war, he was literally talking tariffs and inflation, not $120 oil. So, yeah, it'll be fascinating to see if I want to know what Kevin Warsh, where his tariff stance is. Yeah, Hood and now GSK and Merck on the low. So those are biotechs going down. Cerberus. That was a banger too, bro. That's 20% today. There's a couple of them that went pretty cuckoo. Make the long term go buku. I know. We haven't had all-time highs in a week, I think. Or I guess last week, 4 days ago. But yeah, man, it's been rough. But I hope you guys see this. I mean, this is what happened in July of last year. That's why I'm telling you the dollar is so important. That's exactly what happened with the dollar last time. Right around here. So where was it, July? Yeah. Oh no, that was October. You did it October too, beginning October 9th. I think it was right around here. Yeah, the first time the dollar started picking up. But yeah, you had that big sell-off. It looked pretty ugly after melting up. And then I think 2 weeks later, or by the end of the month, you were hitting a new high. So, again, I think all of this month will be dependent upon the dollar. Or whatever feeds into it. Like I've been saying, the chicken or the egg, that's the only problem with the dollar, is that the dollar will tell you what's going on, but then other things affect the dollar. So essentially, the price of oil can affect the dollar, but then the dollar is just going to kind of highlight the conclusion. Well, we're staying pinned though. Look at this on the. I've been looking at the 1 day chart, but when you look at it compared to yesterday, you were just literally. This is where I left yesterday, I think, or on Friday. Yeah, you're just kind of holding that level, but it seems kind of comatose. And like we said, I mean, this is just different than broadening out and everything else. They hate AI. Look at ICAP singing ICAP. Dude, this is awesome. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. You better watch out though. You don't want to I feel like that would open up like a loophole, a time continuum. ICAP singing ICAP. It's amazing. FCX, Copper came down. Russia has decided to allocate all of Rush Dyro's profits for 2023 to 2029 to investment program. I don't know what this is. City's going up. Yeah, I filled all of them. Alrighty. Oh, they already jacked up the price. Scammers. So just the early front run. So that one's a little too risky for Gen Pop. I'll just tell you, Gen Pop, that I did a play on Citi. You could look at any of the banks too, but the idea is front run the banks. That if the Morgan Stanley Financial Conference, if this creates any headlines, we'll get some movement. But yeah, I went with a low quality, cheap one. Bro, Sprouts all day. UNH chilled. China's on the low. Pretty sure all of them. I think all of the majors are going to be there. So again, Let me pull up the calendar. They hate AIR. Where is it? I'm trying to find the full list, but I know at least like I know Bank of America, and I'm pretty sure Citi and a few others. Yeah, Morgan Stanley Financials Conference. So Synchrony, Ally, Wells Fargo, BX, Bank of America, Morgan Stanley, PNC, Capital One, PGY, Zion, CFG. Oh, actually, Citi might not be on that list. I might be thinking Capital One. Alibaba Group named in Pentagon notice on firms. That usually always gives it a stick, yeah. We've played that headline so many times. Excuse me. Get lucky on any front run for that. Not a recommendation. Korea. Yeah, see, well, Caleb's reacting again. Baba, we've gotten reactions to that headline before, but yeah, they said they put out a list of all these companies about Burry's take on Lulu. I think he's usually right when it comes to value. I'm telling you, I think Burry is one of the best value investors. So, I mean, I think his stance on Lulu will eventually come true unless he bitches out and leaves. But I mean, that's why I still like Nike better. Not that I think Lulu's, not a bad company. I did think the Lululemon burkas was interesting. That one surprised me, but other than that, I think them and Nike go hand in hand. The difference was Nike was a lot cheaper when we first started buying it. That was it. Lulu was down, but remember, Lulu was still way up there. So I think eventually, some of these bigger behemoth retail companies, they're going to stick around, but it's just a matter of when that turnaround takes place. So unless if Burry doesn't change his mind on Lululemon, I think he's going to be right. Just because, again, I think Michael Burry, he is not good at shorting stocks. I think he is good at buying value names. Once I realized that, it changed my life. I'm telling you, once I started looking at Michael Burry's plays as just the long term, oh my gosh, bro. It was amazing. It was amazing. Hawk. Whatever this is. Well, yeah, I mean, he did good in '08, but like I'm telling you, if you ever go see like what he talks about that he likes and like value names, he's really good at it. That's what that's what like he gets the idea of buying shit that's not at the high. Like I don't know, he just, and then again the fundamentals and good companies, he's pretty good at it. He's had a couple. I know he bitched out of what was the other one? Was it 4? I think Shift 4 Payments. That was the only one he quit recently, or he got out of. But generally, I mean, he's pretty good at spotting a good company at the low, which I've always appreciated about him. Actually, is the Molina up? Wasn't he talking Molina? It was either at like 190. Yeah, I think it was at 120 when he talked about it. Oh yeah, he got out of GME. His long-term track record. Go look up. Just look at what he's bought. That's what I'm saying. Everybody looks at what he shorts, but like when you go and see what the fuck he was buying, like this guy has just been bottom ticking and just buying value names. Like, which again, you guys have to understand why I like that. Because that's what I like doing. That's why I'm like, oh fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. He's like, wow, this stock is trading at a multiple year low. It's like, fuck yeah, that's exactly what, you know, and he does that a lot. He has a lot of those, so I think that goes a very long way. Was 100, yeah, was it 100, 120? I remember that. That was last year. That's why we had the same discussion. Was he in Estee Lauder? Well, that one hasn't done good. Well, it just depends where you bought it. BXP? Hey, that's almost $1. It's like 1.5%. Yes.
It's been a rough morning. Doing my best to keep it together, but I mean, although I was able to climb back up over 25K, I put more money in, trying to take advantage of some of these situations. But man, oh man, we're getting our butt kicked. I had a plan. I had some things I was watching. These are a bunch of water stocks. Okay, I'm gonna share with you guys. This one, it's PHO Water Resources. These are things I should have bought this morning, but I just went ahead with my impulses and I just ate all kinds of crap. So this one is one of them. I'm at the 1 minute time frame. This would give a better idea. You know, if I bought in this morning 6:30, it I guess wouldn't have made that much of a difference. But water is becoming scarce, and these are some of them. PHO FIW. Okay, that did a little climbing and dipping and a lot of action there. Another one is AWK. Okay, AWK, American Water. It's another one. You see how it climbed way up and climbed down, so probably a good time to buy. How much is it? I'm gonna go ahead and see if I could hop in. Oh man. I don't know why calls are so expensive, but we can afford to pick up one of these at 165 and just let it ride. Maybe I can get a better deal, so I'll set it. Yeah, I'm willing to just pay what it's asking. I'll get one of those. There it is. And then the other one is WTRG. WTRG. And WTRG, it did another nice big rally and dip. A lot of people must have just hopped on it and then sold off right away. Another one is XYL. Okay, I think I picked one up already. There's another one. See, it just jumped up this morning. So it looks like there's a lot of potential to get way up there. I guess I didn't. Maybe I didn't get one. Okay, it's fine. I'm out of buying power, so there's not much I can do now. I'm waiting for this one to sell at 35. But truly, man, Avgo is really disappointing. It just completely tanked. Coherent, I had so much hope for. It's just a poop show out here this morning. I'm gonna have to do this just so I can show you guys my P&L.
Wasn't this fun after a big day? Did you guys think this was what Monday was going to feel like?
No,
I thought we were going to get more fireworks, to be honest.
I did too.
No, I don't think. I think we might either have to wait till the end of the day, or we're going to have to wake up and see what happens.
Okay, Lululemon's climbing. I gotta get my money back from Lulu, man. I just put so much in buying the dip. Are you thinking McDonald's? Let's see, McDonald's. I was about to buy a heavy contract for McDonald's. I was gonna get the one for October 16th.
NVO is good once the Europeans chill out.
280.
That was one of those European laggers. But then they also do this every time, where this thing literally like goes up almost like 50% from its low, and then you like get stuck in this like headline wave. But whenever the dollar chills out, or again we get more upside in the Europeans, I like it. Or if we ever run out of opportunity, if we ever run out of like solid, good value names, and NVO is just the last one, I would be down, because again, a lot of healthcare drug plays have they've already kind of bounced here, so a little bit earlier than expected. You thought you would for sure get margin called today. Oh, okay, that's good. I was it's a little calmer than expected. You were planning for a margin call. Did you lower your risk after that, or you were like, woo, dodge the bullet, let me lever some more. It's game time. Woo! Baidu listed as China military company operating in the U.S. Was that on the list? So they're all reacting. Well, yeah, you have to go through it. They put out a list on a website. I'm just worried because, again, we've got that headline many times. I just worried for the fade eventually. Baba and a couple Chinese names got mentioned as what's it called? They were listed as Chinese military names operating in the U.S. SMC, just turning up. I looked at him earlier today. Remember, these guys. That's why, like, I don't know, in a weird way, SMCI kind of shows you that there's still some hype that exists. Because remember, SMCI just started, as everything got really bubbly, they were like, yeah, we're going to fucking buy SMCI. And then even though this thing pulled back, this thing still pretty up there. So we'll see, Mr. SMCI. So P, all the areas you'd even rotate to are doing nothing. Every time they mention Black Monday, it's green, pretty much. I mean, it was kind of Black Monday for the Koreans, bro. That shit was crazy. Oh, we forgot our push-ups. Chatadonia. I just yawned. I was like, I need a deep breath in. I need a stretch. I need a jumping jack. Chatadonia, you've been here for 3.5 hours. You got 3.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I would encourage you to get beside your desk, do 10 push-ups. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, anything. Just move around, okay? Even if you're sitting down right now, if you're driving, maybe you're at work, tell your boss, be like, boss, I need to do push-ups. But just breathe in deeply. Don't yawn. But you know that's what you do when you yawn. You're just getting like O2 straight to the dome. I don't know if they feel me, bro. So yeah, man, move around, chest to the sun, flex the core, tuck the hips in, relax your eyeballs a little bit. Just move though. It's been 3 hours, man. This Monday is flying by. Even though the market is barely moved and it's 2% up on the NASDAQ, remember how you felt 2% down? You're 2% up, but it doesn't seem all that crazy. So get ready for it all though, but get ready physically and mentally. But if you don't do a push-up, bro, it's gonna be hard to sit here all day. Oh, I like deep breaths. It's good for you. It's good for you, Habibi. It's good. Come on. Yalla. I give him a banger. Yeah. I make the contracts free. I don't chase every ticker. I just wait my turn. Let them all chase glitter. I just want my burn. Premium in my pocket. Got a plan, not a prayer. If the charts start dropping, I'm already there. I make the contracts free. Hey. I make the contracts free. Hey. Take my profit, let it be.
I think the goal for today is try and break even, really. I'm down like 300 from, no more. I'm down like 700 from the 3 spike calls I got. Hopefully it climbs up. And the Micron, I just sold it off at a loss. Oh, man. That was my first time really willing to take a loss, and that was a bad idea. I should have let it ride. And it's hard to look at.
If it runs, I'm smiling. If it fades, I'm cool. 'Cause I'm playing with the house now. That's my golden rule. I make the contracts free. Oh yeah. Take my profit, let it be. Risk and reward in harmony. I'd rather make it free. Then lose the blessing I receive. Free contracts, that's my therapy. Oh, life's the game, then let it breathe. I make that contract free.
Woo! That's it. I didn't only stretch for a little there. Not as much, bro. I have this hip work. I need to do it right before I lift though. Cause then, man, I'll be like running out of breath. You know that you do 90-90s. Maybe I should show you it. You do 90-90s on the hips, and then once you're in like the position of the 90-90, you like pick up your knee and then just hold it, and then you like extend your leg. Oh, dude, it's so painful, but it's good pain. It's great pain, actually. It's good for you, good for the soul. Free contracts. Alright, Chad. Well, no major headlines in 3 hours. I mean, you've got a lot of Israel headlines, but they didn't really do much. WWDC kicks off. Investors want to know if AI will save Siri. It sucks. I can't even play it. You guys remember that, right? You know, when you do the Apple thing. Oh, yeah, it's going to start in 4 minutes. But I can't. All I could do is a voiceover. They don't let me. They don't let me play it. They'll ban you. They're really weird about it. I don't know why. You think they want to promote the phone and shit, but no. And then SMCI keeps running. Expect major Siri upgrade leveraging Google's Gemini, facing pressure to match rivals. Yeah, but then remember too, I mean, there was a point where Apple not getting into AI was considered the bullishness. That was when the people freaked out a little bit. I don't know. They're really strict on the WWDC. So let me put it this: there's 150,000 people waiting to watch this. 122,000 on the YouTube. So yeah, and then anybody who plays WWDC, they'll ban you. NVO. No, I have NVO. I mean, the big account, we sold it when we got the farm, but it's in the small account in Cold Sister. SLB, I mean, see if, I guess even XLE is up today, no shit. I mean, technically oil is up, even though 91. Where did we hit on Friday? Yeah, bro, oil closed at 90, kind of crazy. Free contracts, that's my therapy. WWDC. Bros with a little bit of a stick up 2.7. Yeah, that was only like 0.5% on that candle. Again, SMCI is still going. I haven't looked at any of the other chips. Do you play Snap as a sympathy to Meta? Maybe. Just it kind of depends on what the judge rules, or any of the social. I mean, if the judge does what the opposite of what my lawyer said, if he does something major that would, like call on the Supreme Court and social media companies, then yeah. But other than that, I think Meta would be primarily where you want to focus. Meta's been moving a lot too. There's been a lot of volatility in Meta, big dollar range, big back and forth swings. And then just like what happened last time the court case, it went down and then it had a nice bounce. So I just think Meta, you'll get the volatility, and then just depending on what the actual court ruling is, then I think we'll actually get a different reaction. Did Ford go up? Yeah, a little bit. Again, GM2 is running. Excuse me. Oh, I wanted to see that. I had a list of unusual options. How is this? The first few swaps are live on Colt Music. I need to redo the MP4s. Uh-oh. Get ready. I got Tim. That was part of our Google negotiations. I got Tim Colt Music channel. So he could upload all of the slot bops. So now you guys could send them all the bop away. What is this? Anthropic testing confirms Mythos successfully exploited 18 of 21 Windows kernel bugs. Kernel flaws at a cost of $2,000 each. Trump admin plans AI security executive order to mitigate national security cyber risks. Spies starting to go down. Is that Amazon flushing? Amazon, at least one big tech into the low. Again, WWDC is going to start here soon. And Google. Well, you're coming back into the low. Again, we haven't really done much last hour or so. I'm going through some of these options. There's a couple of moves, but not anything too crazy. ABAT, that one. Oh, ABAT had options too? That was the one from the morning. Jeez. Okay, SPY is still picking up to the downside right now. Tim Cook says announcements will center on Apple Intelligence and Siri. So see, I mean, if Apple does make a big move, that'll probably add there to the margins, but yeah, I don't know. No, this one's not even like NVIDIA. This seems to be like Google and Amazon and Meta. Yeah, so again, I think that was just a couple of big tags. Chips didn't make a move off of that. Or some of your leaders, that could be healthcare drilling into the low. Like low-key stable. It's kind of everything coming down, but it's small. So again, it's kind of, you don't really have like a clear leader right now. But look at the low ticker. It's almost fully maxed out. You just hit the low of the day. Hi. Alright, these all suck. Alright, let's see, did they begin? It's not up. They just have some video playing. $400,000 people are watching this. That's amazing. Wow. They have a bug. Is this Tim Cook? What the fuck? Hold on, I need the captions. Can I get subtitles, please? Our next version of macOS. Let's start with some improvements. Platform improvements. Our products are an integral part of your life. You use them so much, we never change them and still charge you $2,000 a year. So naturally, we have high expectations in terms of monetizing you. So to make our products even more expensive and responsive and relatable and delightful and whatever other adjective I could think of, we're now introducing a host of features and a new camera. And we're going to make things even better. That is why I unbutton the top of my button-up shirt. So, we built something and the details matter. So to tell you more, here's Stacy. Stacy. Hey guys, to detail what's going on with the core DNA of Apple, this year we doubled down on a relentless dedication. As we realized we're falling way behind our AI, we said let's make another PowerPoint. And we had some of the best opportunities to refine our systems, from the UI to Foundries. So here's just a bunch of fucking words so it looks like we're doing something, and then we'll give you a new camera. But things are faster, and you've been asking us about a lot of things, so let me show you some things in my weird digital library. This is our Apple WWDC, edited by Josh. That's what this is. It's kind of, it's halfway accurate. How are you doing, buddy? We're introducing our new liquid glass. It looks like Windows Vista, and the more apps and experiences, even aggressive with all of the major design, okay? Okay, buddy? So here's a quick bold leap. We're going to continue to make it look like Windows Vista all the time, brother. Okay, thank you so much. Our team appreciates any feedback, but fuck you, man. Okay, fuck you if you don't like it. Everybody loves Windows Vista, brother. Fuck you, man. But we have some additional refinements with how we look to build a liquid glass. I'm reading the subtitles. I need more. I want to watch it. Apple's actually going up off it, though. I still think they're going to find a way to ban me. I don't know why Stacy became Elmo. Stacy. They got a lot going on, dude. Bro, they opened up the fucking event with a VW van smoking in a bobblehead. That's just kind of unique, man. Apple's going up, though. I don't know what their, it's a fucking Google Glass, brother. Okay.
produce the same beautiful refractions?
So yeah, we'll see if anything hits the wire. Let me know. Apple or any big tech, whoever they partner with or not. But then again, one company might pop though. You might get a small company that they're gonna work with, and then it'll do its thing. You've seen that before on these Apple events. That's why I was going through these options that had unusual ones, but now that I think about it, I don't know if any of them. I don't know if they relate to anything relates to iPad. Back. Perigo. Oh, Perigo was at a conference this morning. I think that's where they went. I hate the liquid glass. I'm telling you, the liquid glass reminds me of Windows Vista. I hate it. It's so annoying. Alright, it's already 10:11? Oh, Chad, someone should have told me. We could stop this downside instantly. It worked kind of on Friday. Alright, well, WWDC has began. Apple has not really moved. SPY lower. I do think a couple of the chips gave it back up. I mean, Microsoft into the low. IGV's even in the red. XLF even sold off. Oh, they ain't giving me no love. Ain't no love in the heart of the bars. Ain't no love in the dollar bill. Might go poop again. I was gonna have philo, but I guess the poop worked today too. GL Dubs, the supplier. Oh yeah, they had that deal too with Amazon this morning. But yeah, if there's any if they announce any small company they work with, those will usually run for a little bit. On Cerberus for the long term, to IPO, just like I said, it's hard. I mean, if you watch the IPO video that I put out the other day, it's just like the reality is that 60% of them are lower on the year after the IPO, and then by a margin of 55%. And then 40% are higher after about a year. So it just really, it's very, very hard to say. I usually do not opt to putting, to putting IPOs in the long term. Just because, unless it's something you really know and love, but then even then, I still think, it's usually like an IPO within the first year kind of backfires. But you never know. Like I said, some of them have been very good. But it just, it's kind of a mix of rolling the dice. Of rolling the dice and investing in a name you know about. Whatever, yeah, INHD keeps running up. Again, dollar is even trying to take, dollar might even go green right now. Kind of the crazy part. You bought a put. It's time to reach new highs. Thank you for your sacrifice. It's crazy though. Again, the other day, nobody owned puts. Really at the start of last week, but then literally by Friday, put activity rocketed up. So that's what kind of sucks because every time people buy a bunch of puts, then the market just makes it a point to light them on fire. So we were talking about it. The new put is the rotation, but we're gonna find out here. But literally Friday's move got a lot of people to buy puts. So that does now, in a weird way, you kind of have people at least prepared for some sort of downward type of move. Chip, they making fucking WWDC toys. Talking about nothing. You can now join and contribute with our album. Now with shared albums, we can make sure that you have more people in your business than ever before. With our new health app, not only can we track if you have diabetes, we could sell you peptides. Did you already think you were dying of cancer by going on WebMD? Now we have an app for that. We could warn you every day. Do you listen to the headphones that you spent $3,000 with us on? Well, now we could track if they're too loud. And they're always going to have earwax stuck in them. Those are very interesting updates. Vision Pro! Oh! Dude, does anybody have a Vision Pro in here? Is there anybody in here with the Vision Pro? Are you that guy on the airplane? You flex it too, don't you? Does anybody have a Vision Pro? And listen, if you have a Vision Pro and you don't have a long term, I'm gonna find your vehicle. That's all I'm telling you. It's cool if it's free. Yeah, I would rock a Vision Pro if it was free. You want one? I mean, get one, dude. It's been out for like 2 years. I think longer. I don't know if they still sell them. They do. They just dropped the Vision Pro update, it looks like. You saw a dude at the gym working out with Vision Pros? No way. It's kind of smart. I might do that. You had one, but you returned it? Yeah, I thought that's what everybody did. Will Power Hour turn this around? It might. I mean, dude, today's a really weird day. Like I'm telling you, I mean, it's the day after a very big sell-off, but it's not like the headlines were too powerful in the morning, both from the war to Jensen and whatever else. Or again, we are awaiting a lot this week. Just kind of random. You don't have the same clear-cut rotations that you did, and then the chips recovered a decent amount, but they're still, off of their highs, and the momentum is waning. But yeah, I don't know where we'll be by the end of the day. I already think today was kind of a surprise one. I know. I think we just need a feel-out. Us efforts to stop the war across various fronts. Not bad, Habibi. Yalla.
What do you... Sure, I think, Kelly, what's happening is that the debate has fundamentally shifted this year, even more so.
Give me 2 seconds, and then I think we might do FEMA.
We had our Bank of
I didn't
America
realize, dude, it's already 10.
Conference last week.
10:20.
Last year the debate was that if they build
All right, give me a second.
will they come? Right?
Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. If you don't know about the dollar,
the
then
debate has completely shifted from the hyperscalers having to justify the return on their investment to just constraints everywhere you look. So whether it's in computing, whether it's in memory, whether it's in networking, whether it's in storage, whether it's in power, and we think semiconductors are a very critical part of helping to address a lot of those constraints. And that's why I think it's not a surprise that the SOX index has done so well, primarily driven, I should add, by earnings growth rather than price to earnings multiple expansion.
The reaction I get is from people who go, look, do you see that price target? $1,200, that's crazy. I mean, what do you say to the, and I'm talking about people who've been in the market a long time. They've seen this game, they've seen this movie before, they know what happens. Everybody chases price targets on the way up, then there's gonna be a move and they're gonna chase them down. So, and they're almost in disbelief that anything meaningful can last longer than the kind of action that we've seen in this strong rally the past couple of weeks. What is your message to that?
Sure, I think that to some extent, the investors who were impacted by some of the historical cycles, whether it was the telecom cycle or the build out of the internet, I think they saw a lot of infrastructure being deployed, but the utilization of that infrastructure was extremely low. And right now, what we are seeing is that the usage of this infrastructure is exceptionally high. In fact, the likes of OpenAI and Anthropic, they are trying to buy computing capacity wherever they can find it. There is hardly a single GPU out there that is not 100% utilized, right? There is no dark GPU, there is no dark compute. Second, I think important thing the industry is doing is planning for multiple years out, right? So there is already a roadmap that goes out for the next 2 or 3 years. And you have these pools of excellence, whether it is in the specific kinds of memory chips, whether it's in specific kind of wafers. So for example, there is only one Taiwan semiconductor that is helping provide leading edge wafers to the entire accelerator industry. So when you have that one person who is controlling a lot of this production, it is very hard to double order and create that overbuild. So I think what we are seeing is a combination of very strong demand and very disciplined supply coming to the market, and that's very
Jesus. Praise God. Amen, amen. So come, baby. Yeah. If we talking crazy, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there. I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you've been scared. Big scare. Funny part that.
Baby.
Hey. Yeah. On the screen glow, red and green. Coffee gon' cold, now in between. Kid on the left, that's on the right. I read the tape all day and night. Order hits, then the candles jump. Volume loud and the numbers thump. Every tick makes my heart go up, down, fast, slow. I watch the line, I watch it bend. One more push before the send. Do the wicked, now do the candle. Buy that dip, let the heat handle. Do the wicked, now do the candle. Cut that loss, keep the moves nimble. Keep the moves nimble. Keep the moves nimble. Open bail, I'm chasing size. News break sharp in the blink of eyes. Break out fresh from a tight little range. Then the crowd starts calling for change. I set my stop, I lock my plan. Don't let greed take the upper hand. Every take makes my heart go up, down, fast, slow. I watch the line, I watch it bend. One more push before the send. Do the wicked, now do the candle. Buy that dip, let the heat handle. Do the wicked, now do the candle. Cut that loss, keep the moves nimble. Late day, the chart gets wild. One false move can humble a smile, but I stay cool, I stick to the play. Cash out right, then I walk away. Do the wicked, now do the candle. Buy that dip, let the heat handle. Do the wicked, now do the candle. Green or red, I can manage the gamble. Wiki, wiki, oh, wiki, oh, wiki, oh, wiki, oh, wiki, oh, wiki, oh, wiki, wiki, oh, wiki, oh, wiki.
on the screen glow. I came in with the mess, wrong turns on my hands. I built me a pit with my own plans. I watched that red ink burn. I felt the weight sink low. But you stayed in the dark and you helped me go. You reached for me when I couldn't reach back. You covered my shame and got me on track. You pulled me out, you pulled me out, pulled me out. I'm standing now with my head held high. You pulled me out, you pulled me out, pulled me out. Ended the day strong with profits in my hand. I was chasing fast winds like they owed me more than one hard stop came and I hit the floor. But mercy found me there, right where I broke down. You turned that loss around, and I praise you now. You reached for me when I couldn't reach back. You covered my shame and got me on track. You pulled me out. You pulled me out. Pulled me out. I'm standing now with my head held high. You pulled me out. You pulled me out. Pulled me out. Ended the day strong with profits in my hands. Not luck, not pride, not my own two hands. Grace was the rescue, grace made the stand. I give you the glory, I give you the praise. You stayed with me all through the way. You pulled me out, you pulled me out, pulled me out. I'm standing now with my head held high. You pulled me out, you pulled me out, pulled me out. Ended the day strong.
Have you ever heard? I forgot what he calls it. This is a Machiavellian principle as well, and he talks about it. I think no, it might be Sun Tzu. I don't know. It's one or the other. But he talks about taking advantage of how people act in the moment, where essentially, if you're ready to fight and ready to battle, that adrenaline will get you ready to battle. But if you just wait it out, you won't be ready to fight. This kind of applies to the whole idea of striking not only too early, but then sometimes if it never comes, it may trip out the person and how they react. But long story short, I mean, I think you get it. Why are you a fool if you strike too early? You're not waiting till things align. You're not waiting till you have the odds in your favor. Or again, you may just be ignorant to what is going on. The situation, there may be a piece of info you're missing to the point where you're saying, yeah, I should go now. Okay, now what about the other part? The fool strikes too early, but the weak strikes too late. Oh, why? Bro, why are you weak if you strike too late? Apple's ripping and Tesla. Why are you weak if you strike too late? I hope you can envision it. You know, just imagine a king They're like, should we go to battle? And he's like, no, not yet. Right? And then after a bunch of things happen, then he's like, oh, okay, yeah, now we go. It's just a weak king. You're weak in your conviction, weak in the idea of, again, being able to even handle the uncertainty. You know, think about it. Why are you weak if you strike too late? That means you hesitated. You were waiting for something. Oh, think about it. Now, this one I could apply financially. This one you see a lot. No? Tell me, why in the world would you want to buy something that is double the price that it was from last week? Let me guess. The idea probably feels a lot stronger now. Now that you think about it, you're like, okay, now that I know this, oh, I have the information now. Okay, yeah. It's a good stock now. Why is it a good stock? It moved up. But think about it. Your logic, your reasoning, your position, all of it's weak. Because again, it would have been stronger idea if you bought it earlier. Again, your position itself would have been stronger, not weaker, buying it 50% lower. Are you following? This is the one that tripped me out. Again, the fool striking early, I feel like I've been the fool many times in my life, to be honest. Oh, I've gone early, not only selling things early, but really early. Oh, I'm talking events, I'm talking investments, you name it. And then again, you've learned. You get to learn over the years. You get to see where it is. Again, most of the time, it's like you're not privy to information in the beginning. Oh, but the weak striking late. That's the one that I think is fascinating. And here, I'll just tell you the answer to all of it. And you got to think about this. You got to think about this in both instances that make you hasty and then the ones that make you hesitate. But he says it very simply. There is great fruit where people hesitate. Wow. Wow. I love it. This is what we were talking about pretty much last couple of weeks here. If you could get good at that gap from making a decision and then an action, or making an action and then the results showing up, if you could learn to handle that uncertainty, the better you get at that, the further you are going to go. All of you. I don't care who I'm talking to. Don't matter your background, where you're from, anything. Apple going up. Apple's ripping. Iran got off. This shows U.S. is neither seeking a ceasefire nor dialogue. Accuses Trump of violating the MOU terms, saying it proves they seek neither ceasefire or dialogue, and vows to turn the naval blockade into another defeat of the enemy. Bro, Apple's going insane. What did they just announce? A new version of Siri? Check Google. Siri AI. Google's even reacting to it too. Okay. They kept them small just in case. I don't think that one's gonna hit. But if this launches them all up, they need to announce something else. But that got things hyped a little bit. All the other, that's why I say every other option jacked up. There's only one. Okay, now there's two. We'll let Apple do its thing. I might even be down for a downside one too. Yeah, that was literally, I put $10 down on it. Yeah, they already died. Ah, there is great fruit where people hesitate. Doesn't that sound nice? Chad, get ready for the next couple of weeks. I think the gaps between decision and result is where a lot of fruit will be created or left on the table. So that's the first part. And then now the second one. Are you ready? Oh, this one, I think all of it. I talked about this on Friday. I was saying, man, I don't know, this whole, I don't know where your trust in society is. It's not that you need to trust society, but if you don't, I mean, why does that should push you towards teaching and educating yourself. If I can't rely on society, who can I rely on? Well, that's simple, myself. To learn the truths of this world, my friend. That's on you. But maybe you can agree with this. The world is a very unfair place. Would any of you agree with that? The world is an unfair place. People get things they don't deserve. People who do the worst somehow live the best lives. The people who do the best somehow live the worst lives. Oh, there's people who have positions they're not qualified for. There's people overqualified who do all of the work and don't get compensated. I don't know. You tell me. Am I tripping? Am I tripping? The world is unfair. Would you agree, or is anybody out there think we live in the nice utopia of fairness? Well, listen, I'll just tell you. Are you ready? Sadly. What if I told you it doesn't matter? And actually, if all you do is focus on the unfairness, you will waste your time. I guess, let me put it this way. I told you the other day, I said, man, you should start rejoicing for the storm. What if I told you unfairness is the opportunity? Huh? Think about it. The world is unfair. And there's two types that are going to go about it. You have the people who are going to point out how unfair it is, and then they're going to live in that unfairness and say it's unfair, I can't do anything. And then there's another group of people that see how unfair it is, and then they learn that this is a game of unfairness, and what do? They learn the rules and they play that game better than anybody else. So unfortunately, unfairness is the opportunity. It is your opportunity to not submit, as odd as that may sound. He said, I will learn the rules to create my own game. I will play by the game until I don't have to. Apple introduces Siri AI. But yeah, man, all I've been thinking here this weekend, I don't know how. I have two other things I want to show you. Actually, I have three. There's one more thing. But this, too early, too late, playing by the game, building up in it, or running away. Oh, I couldn't shake these ones. They really, really got me thinking. But my friends, there's going to be a lot of gaps in both action and result. And guess what? The odds are going to be stacked up against you. Look around. You're in the stock market. What do you think is going to happen? Oh, but do you see? It should get you excited. Oh, Chatadonia. I hope you feel me. So, I wanted you to think about that. But now, I got three more things. I got two Jim Rohn clips I want to share with you. And then I want to play a random clip for you. One of them is I just saw this, and I just, the way he explained it, It was just literally, I've never heard about this guy in my life, and I just heard it though, and I said, wow, very, very accurate. So take a listen though. We're gonna start with some Jim Rohns. Woo!
The promise of the future is an awesome force. We look back for experience, but we have to look forward now for inspiration. And what gives us inspiration to get up in the morning and do our job, learn skills, develop all that we can possibly be, is the promise of the future. And it can be so powerful that it can overwhelm any adversary you might have, any difficulties you might have. Here's a key phrase: reasons make the difference in your appetite and zest for taking on the challenge, doing the job, becoming successful. You can overcome the most unbelievable challenges if you have enough reasons. There's an ancient phrase, here's what it says: if you try to save your life, you will lose it. But if you will lose your life, meaning if you will invest your life, that's the best way to save it and to multiply it many times over. So here's the phrase: investing life into life has the potential of creating miracles. Investing life into life creates a new baby. But investing life into life with ideas, information, association, influence can create enterprise, can create a corporation, can create a business, can create a movement, can create something that benefits many more people than just those few that might have invested in each other's lives. So make this note now: you never know who's in the audience. So you don't know who's out there that's going to make an impact on the world, that's going to do extraordinary things. So here's what you must always do: always be sincere and always do your best, no matter who you talk to, because you just don't know. You just don't know who's there ready, or when the timing is right. So jot this down: it takes more than one voice to help us to see, help us to think, help us to make decisions, help us to evaluate. It takes a variety of personalities, messages, points of view, the weight of experience. If it comes from several sources, it can be just incredibly valuable when you sum total it. The promise of the future is an awesome force.
An awesome force. I'm sure you know why I like that one. But nah, bro, I don't know if you heard what he said. You look backwards for experience, forward for inspiration. So, I mean, don't get too used to looking back, but think about it. There's a lot of experience there. That's why, if you always look back, you can't be looking backward just to get sad. I don't know who needs to hear that. You got to look back for what it actually taught you. Your experience is backwards. It's all through what you did. How come you know not to do this? How come you know not to buy certain far out the money? How come you know not to buy hype plays after they balloon 1,000%? How come you don't put the next best thing in your long term? That makes sense? Think about it. All of these you know, but it's from looking back. Okay, so you learn from your experiences looking back, but how do we keep going forward? You're going to need some inspiration. You need a goal, a future, a plan, something forward. That's why I've been saying, have you not heard me lately? I've been telling y'all, bro, the next generation, all this stuff we have at our disposal, Chad. Oh, a group of landowners. Are you kidding me? Look at this world, bro. You realize what you see today may not be here in 5-10 years. It's going to be a lot different. I don't view that as a bad way. I say that's an opportunity to change things. Oh, I don't know if y'all feel me, bro. You should start getting inspired by the future. Otherwise, think about it. What's the point? What's the point of going doomerism? It doesn't work. So you're going to look back from experience, then your experience is going to tell you not to look ahead to the future. So now we only look at the past with a sour view and then the future with zero inspiration. Do you see how that would stop movement? Oh, I don't know if they feel me, bro. Invest. He said invest in life. Invest life with life. It's a kind of a paradox. Because he brought up the Bible verse. You hold on to your life, you will lose it. You give up your life, you will gain it. Oh, we've had a philo on this. It's funny, you know what I thought though? I don't know, maybe the market's just been going crazy. Maybe just because we added to the long term. I don't know, it reminded me of something. Hold it, you lose it. Lose it, you gain it. You know, this is a spiritual concept, but I would argue all of you need to understand this. You know why? I don't think you're going to do well in the investing world if you don't understand this. Isn't that weird? But do you want to know why? Because that's the whole basis of investing. This is why I told you when I was growing up, my parents would call the stock market gambling. Everything about the stock market was gambling to them. And I see where they're coming from. But that's why I was like, yeah, no. I was like, you go buy Procter Gamble. You're buying, names. You're not trying to flip it. You're just investing in good quality companies that make money and will be around. I wouldn't call it gambling. But there's many ways. You could take something that's not a gamble and still gamble on it. But the whole idea is that any investment you make, you have to, every time you invest in something, you could lose it. You have to give up what you're holding. I want to make more money in stocks. Guess what? I have to give up money and put it there. As I was saying, the irony of what this got me thinking, I was thinking it reminds me of cash. Think about it. You hold it, you're going to lose it. You lose it, you're going to gain it. Oh, man. So, Chad, the future is a very potent force. And you gotta be willing to invest in it. You gotta be willing to give up something there to get something on the back end. But my goodness, is that not what we've been doing with every investment we've made? So that's the first one. I got a second clip for you.
You can have more than you've got because you can become more than you are. That's the challenge. And of course, the other side of the coin reads, unless you change how you are, you'll always have what you got. I have found in my experience that income does not far exceed personal development. Now, sometimes income takes a lucky jump, but sure enough, unless you grow out where it is, it'll usually come back where you are. Life has strange ways. If somebody hands you $1 million, best you become a millionaire quickly, so you get to keep the money. Otherwise, sure enough, it'll disappear. Somebody once said, if you took all the money in the world, divided it up equally among everybody, it would soon all be back in the same pockets. Incredible. Success is something you attract, not something you pursue. Success is looking for a good place to stay. So instead of going after it, you work on yourself. Personal development. See, the major question to ask on the job is not what are you getting? The major question to ask on the job is what are you becoming? See, the big question is not what am I getting paid here? The big question is what am I becoming here? Because true happiness is not contained in what you get. Happiness is contained in what you become. So that's our major subject for tonight, personal development. Of all the assignments Mr. Schoaf gave me at age 25, this was probably the most difficult. In fact, I'm still working on this one. I think it's an unending challenge to see what you can become. You can
You've heard that last one. Mm-hmm. Trump says he urged Netanyahu not to retaliate. You're getting another N12 headline. You don't think it's weird, too? Jim Rome down to Miles. You crack open enough people who've talked about these topics. You don't think that's weird that keeps coming up? The idea of becoming? He's saying the same thing that other pastor would tell you. The Miles was a pastor. He's not a pastor. You don't think it's weird that they all say the same thing? different time frames, different years. Again, the strangest secret. That's why I told you, I was like, bro, Proverbs, you know, most of any motivational book written is probably some remix of Proverbs or ancient wisdom. It's amazing. But yeah, that's not the part that stood out to me. That was a little part that stood out. But he said something, man. You know, and a lot of you have heard that too in the beginning. Said, unless you change what you are, you will always have what you got. Very simple. That one we've talked about before. But I want to attach this one to what we talked about just a week or two ago, which I still, my friends, believe. And it's crazy how many people have reached out to me and said this has already worked wonders for them. Now, guess what? I hope you keep it up. I hope you don't fall back on this one. Very simple, my friends. You want to get lucky? Get rid of all desperation. And I don't know if you just heard what Jim said. He just said something very similar. But he gave you another part of it. Do you know what it was? Success. He says success is looking for a good place to stay. So what does that mean, Chad? Remember, like I told you, I said just personify luck. Just look at luck. You don't like desperate things. You hate desperation. How do you think luck? Luck gets mortified by it. Luck will run away. So how do you think success works? How do you view success? What do you think success is? Do you think success is like just wants to hang out? Do you think success is trying to get married? What do you think success is trying to do, bro? How do you view success? It's an interesting topic. That's where, again, even the Earl Nightingale, what is success? The progressive realization of a worthy ideal. But he said success is looking for a good place to stay. So my question for you would be, if success is just looking for a good place to stay, would it be worthwhile to spend your time chasing success? I don't think it would be. What happens? You chase success, you got it. Where are you gonna go back to? Success is looking for a place to stay. I think you've seen it. Some of you might have got to live this. You're telling me you ain't get lucky and come into contact with something? You got success for a little bit, but then you weren't ready for it? What happened? You got success, but you had nowhere to go back to. So instead of chasing success, you should be working on building a place for it. Are you understanding? If you spent your time, that's why he's saying focus on you becoming better. That's his whole thing. That's why he says don't focus on the wind, focus on the sail. Don't focus on the problem, focus on you getting better. That's a whole concept with it. Success, building the home for it. My brother, you build up your discipline, your character, not being able to establish rules and then follow them. You see what I'm saying? You come in contact with success, you're not there. Again, there's two types of people. I think there's people who waste their whole life chasing success, and then there's the people who get it because they spent their whole life building for it. They were saying, I'm building this place of success. I'm gonna do this so when I run into the opportunity, oh, y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. Nah, you know why? That's your long term. At least as far as this house goal goes. You know that? Because guess what? Some of you might not be able to afford a home right now. You may not be able to be in certain financial situations. That's fine. Tell me you're not building a place for it right now. That's the whole story of Richest Man in Babylon, was the idea you get the coins in your pocket and then you run into opportunity. So that way, if success ever did come along, would you have a place for it? Most of you should be able to say yes. Opportunity came my way tomorrow, I should have something to react to it with. And take it back. Oh, and I learned some rules. I learned rules on not moving the money. I learned rules on investing, saving. Oh, I've built this in my character to think ahead for the future. Again, you're building a home for success. Not just some one-off thing, not a temporary visit, a home. So Chad, I think you could add this to the list. Kill desperation, you get lucky. You want success, do not chase it. Build a home for it. Success just wants a good place to stay. The minute it finds a good place to stay, it's like, ooh, I like it here. It's gonna chill. Will not be fleeting, not be here today, gone tomorrow. And it's way easier to focus your efforts on it. Right? If I told you chase the wind, you'd be like, what do you mean chase the wind? Exactly. So if I said go build a house, even if you didn't know how to build a house, you're like, well, shit, I'm gonna start learning about a hammer. I'm gonna figure out where to get some wood. You could build way better with less experience than you ever could chasing the wind. So Chad Adonia, on that note, I'm gonna give you the last one. And this one now, it's so random. Like I told you, I don't even know who this guy is. I just saw it. Probably this thing, I don't even think it had any views or anything. I listened to it. It came up and I said, wow, I like this. Bayah, B-Y-A-H. Panasonic looks to quadruple AI-related sales with data center batteries. But yeah, this one, man, it just, and I guess, I mean, it's a crazy concept of how can you grow what you already have. I don't know. I'm telling you, he needs to explain it. Yeah, you gotta take a listen. I have no idea who this is. Oh,
this is the statement. You cannot grow in righteousness.
I love it.
You cannot be any more righteous than the righteousness you are when you receive righteousness. You don't receive a level 5 of righteousness and grow that into a level 10. Now, you may grow in your understanding of righteousness, and you should. But the problem with most of us is we believe we were given the seed of righteousness. And then we were to grow that into the tree of righteousness until we became oaks of righteousness, the planting of the Lord. Right? And that is not the way righteousness works. Righteousness is an imputation, not a process. James has the ability to make $1 million. James can make $1 million because of his gifts, and because of his work ethic, and because of his things. Now, because of things he knows how to do and things he's willing to do, James can make $1 million. And that's awesome. He can go make $1 million. That'll be a process. But if I give him $1 million, he gets what he wanted without the process. And religion doesn't want you to believe anything works outside of the merit system. That's why the church in the West hates the message of grace. Now, they won't say that because they like to sing Amazing Grace, but it's not, their version's not all that amazing. Right? Why does the church in the West hate the message of grace? Because grace is unmerited favor, and you cannot in the Western world actually believe you could get anything independent of your own effort. So we've taken the message of self-effort, we've married it with the message of righteousness, and we've said, sure, you're the righteousness of God in Christ, and now engage in the process. And I'm going to flip it around tonight. And I'm going to make the pinnacle the foundation. Complete wholeness is not where you're headed, it's where you start. When I said this, I saw Johnson Dorn was in the room in Covington the first time I said this. He had a physical manifestation hit him. He said, stuff I have prayed about for 30 years just became clear to me. Complete wholeness is ground zero for the regenerated believer in Christ. It's where you and I start. What do you mean? It's just what it says. Even King David, Shadow Books, Inferior Covenant, speaks to us regarding the complete wholeness that comes inside a person when God's powerful declaration of righteousness is heard over our life. Apart from our own works, God's work is enough. Who's giving us that declaration? David, who did not have the same righteousness that you and I have. David, who did not have the same blood sacrifice you and I had, who did not have the same lamb that you and I have, yet he had a greater understanding under an inferior covenant with insufficient blood of the power of what could happen under the blood of an inferior lamb. How much more should you and I be going, I am completely whole tonight? This is the statement.
I love it. I love it. It kind of related to the Jim Rohn. Like he was saying with that $1 million. If you gave it to somebody, you may have the ability to make it. Go out and make it. You go through the process. You just hand it to someone. They get the result without going through the process. See, but now this is the thing though. You want to know what that reminded me of? That reminded me of your brain. That reminded me of what I would tell all of you when I am explaining that the hardware in your head is insane. I think all of you have it. You know why? Because it's already been given to you. Oh, I don't know if they feel me, dog. Do you get it? That completeness, that wholeness, your view, the power you have right now, I don't think you need to go out and gain it. I think you already have it to a certain degree. But think about it, man. That's why, and I don't know if you relate this to the other part we talked about. I'm saying this last week too. Oh, I think this will help a lot of y'all. You really want to know how to think? Eliminate the fear of punishment. Eliminate the fear of reward. You want to control those expectations? That right there. But think about it. There's no punishment. There's no reward. You already have it. Are you following? You're not going to grow anything more. That's the thing. Go do something good tomorrow. You're not growing your righteousness. Do something bad tomorrow. You're not losing your righteousness. You see what I'm saying? It's kind of crazy. Even with your brain, my guy, go do something tomorrow. I don't think your brain doesn't become any more powerful than it is today. And vice versa. If you don't use it, it's not like you're losing the power as much as you are just simply not using it. You are not using what you already have. So from your brain to your righteousness, my friends, I want you to know the tank is already full. It's not going to go down and it's not going to go up. It's just a matter of how you utilize, if you are going to utilize it. Complete wholeness is not where you are headed. It is where you start. Your destiny is where you are headed. You didn't start at the beginning of your destiny, but you did start with everything you needed to get there. Oh. So take that to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Here on mobile, press hot chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Streamlabs. Oh, they're still playing this WWDC. They should bring Stone Cold Steve Austin. What happened to WWF, bro? If a humble man tell you to be humble, he a narcissist. Tell that to the arsonist, the pharmacist. I wonder about the Stalinist, the Darwinist. I must insist. The things that we up against don't play defense. So next time that you take offense, my boundary just another fence. Don't forget, remember this. Already lost everything. Don't tell me about a fucking risk. I'm humble, but I'm powerful. But I don't have to tell you. There's some moments that you can't forget. So if I'm fake, come and get me now. It's not a big head. I just know the size of the crown. You watched a lot of porn. Does it look like I'm fucking round? You didn't like me then. I didn't hope that you would like me now. You want peace, I want it too. You want war, I got a crew. But I won't lie, dog, I only need a few. So tell me what you really want to do. Man, I swear I'm just like you. Cause the tongue brings life, but it brings death too. Please just move. Good advice is never taken by a fool. I took a look at life like a mechanic look at tubes. Cheap, fast, and quality, could only pick two. Mannequin, I'm rude, but in a panic, in a few. Would you want it on your team, or do you want it against you? The humble make me hungry, I will eat any food. Humble make me better, fake humble make me confused. The truth is that there is a real humility typical of our time. But it so happens that it's practically a more poisonous humility than the wildest prostrations of the ascetic. The old humility was a spur that prevented a man from stopping, not a nail in his boots that prevented him from going on. For the old humility made a man doubtful about his efforts, which might make him work harder. But the new humility makes a man doubtful about his aims, which will make him stop working altogether. Go, baby.
Alright guys, listen to some blues riff and B. Watch me for the changes and try and keep up, okay?
Hello, how you doing? I'm that motherfucking guy. Had a collar, had a button on Marty McFly. NQ/ES, get my pronouns right. If I'm throwing hands up, and it's finger to the sky. Throw me in the fire, then I'm coming out alive. Boy, I've been here for a while. I don't need to take 5 years running. How the hell I hated, not inspired. Yeah, they headed for the Insta, but I do it for the life. Put it on my life.
Oh God, man. So far, I got 3 calls on Apple. What are we looking at? It's been a rough day. I think I'm about to buy another call on Apple. Where is this thing at? Yeah. Action cam. Alright, so Apple has gone way down, and I'm thinking about picking up another. And it's a bad time to pick it up, but thinking about it. What else is a good Meta? Is at a good value right now. Apple's climbing up. I have how many? 1, 2, 3. 3 calls for Apple. Really hoping there's a turn of events. Seems like we hit a resistance point. Oh wow. Yeah, I think about to pick up another Apple. Why not? Let's see, how much? Apple. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's see what we're working with here. If we get an Apple, expires on the 12th. We have $281. Seems like this one would be the move. Let's monitor a bit. We might even be able to get this one if we just wait for it to dip enough. It's at 270 now. Think it'll drop more? It did earlier. Oh, now my computer froze. Great. Okay. How much we trying to get it at? Maybe 270, 260. It's at 269 now. 266. Let's try and do oh wow, it's dropping a lot. So it hit 254 for a second. So let's just go 255 and set it and forget it. It's gonna be a roller coaster with Apple. About to hit it. Can we hit it? Just a little more. It will hit it. We're at that point in stage in life. Alright. There, just four more cents. We almost hit it. It's getting there. It's getting there. 260. We need to hit 255 to execute. And we just picked up another Apple. Come on, just hit 255. 255. Nope. Nope. Go down a bit more. No, you're going up, bro. It's the opposite of what I need you to do. Nope, 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 yep, 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 nope, nope, nope. Come on, come on. I just need you to go down a little bit, hit 255, and we good. Then we're coasting. Then we're coasting. I just need you to hit 255 and then we're coasting, bro. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Did not hit 255. It's fine. We're going to let it ride. I mean,
I got there at like 2 p.m. or like 3 p.m. and then I came. I was back home by like 3 p.m. the next day. Then I chilled. I got to kick it. My dad's leaving the country. My dad's going on a mission trip, so I got to kick it with him. Helped him get ready. Yeah, he's funny. He's very paranoid. He's like with his guns. He doesn't like leaving his guns at home, so he gives me all of his guns. And I'm like, cool. You guys know my dad has a crazier gun collection than I do, which I think is the funniest shit ever. Because I don't know if you guys know. I don't know if you know the story, bro. It's like when I told you, like when I was like 18, I wanted a gun right when I turned 18, and then like right when I moved to Arizona for like school, you were allowed to have guns, and like yeah, but like my parents were like, it was so weird. They were like really like anti-gun for the longest time, and then all of a sudden, like one day, my dad was like, "No, Second Amendment," and I'm like, "What?" And then that's what, again, he is the people at the church, bro. He hung out with the right people at church, bro. They got him buying gold. They got him using guns and everything. And then before I knew, bro, he is everything. He is everything, bro. Mm-hmm. So yeah, they did. That's why I was like, it's very weird now. It blows my mind. This guy has a crazier collection than I do. Outside of the stock market, how am I? How's the family? Amazing. Can't complain. I think it's been very good. I got some more nieces and nephews on the way. Yeah, I may have gotten my girl pregnant. Who knows? But no, I'm kidding. But yeah, man, like it's good, bro. God is good, dog. I think God is the king, and as long as the Lord, whatever He allows us, man, is it's always a blessing. So. I can't complain. But yeah, what about you, man? Everything good? I hope so. And if it's not, you can always make it good.
Iran bombs
That's it.
Israel.
Or even then, man, there's always a gift in the storm. He's not packing everywhere he goes. No, my dad. No, he is. He is. My dad has a concealed carry. You know that? So yeah, like if you run up on Pops, he will blast you, bro. You have no idea. His big. You know what he do? I don't even like it. I went over to their house the other day.
Israel and Iran attacked each other for the first time since a ceasefire in West Asia took effect.
He pulled a fucking gun on me. And I told him, I was like, Dad, don't do that. And he's like, I am more trained than you. Okay, buddy? And I'm like, yo, bro, chill the fuck out, dude. But no, yeah, he fully has a concealed carry in California. He's funny. You have no idea. Yeah, you have no idea, bro. He is. He's real. And then he's like, you know what my favorite movie is? Clint Eastwood. He said, what the? I'm like, Dad, stop. I'm like, that's... Even then I told him, because I was like, he had one, and I was like, it's loaded? I was like, what are you doing? I was like, why don't you just keep one and then you cock it back? He said, no, they could kill you in that 2 seconds. He said, I see Clint Eastwood. I'm like, all right, man. He's next level, bro. You have no idea. I mean, he is from the Middle East, bro. So, like, yeah, I think in a weird way, he's, like, more scarier than I ever would be. Just because he just, like, y'all don't get it. It's the culture, I guess. Mm-hmm. He's not wrong. He's not, but, like, I guess I think I have too much confidence. I'm pretty quick. The bullshit in LA, the one chick magically got a bunch of mail-in ballots. Yeah, I mean, who would have thought? Who would have thought? What? A bunch of ballots and now? Are winning? No. You have seen our weddings, yeah. Oh, that's cool. I would want that. You know that? If you ever, because I don't know. I don't really know what I'd want for a wedding. I haven't dreamt about it. I'm sure my girlfriend has, but yeah, that might be I'll be like, I just want AK-47s. That'd be my contribution to the wedding. I'll be like, can we just have one celebratory? Allegedly. But that's why, dude, I told you that the other week, bro. I love it. I do, because I'm like, man, dude, I'm just saying, bro. Push come to shove, we both die. and then you find out I'm in heaven and you mad, bro, like, you better reconsider
Yeah,
all
I
of your
moved the
beliefs
picture.
now, because that is something you're going to have to
The
figure
white
out.
one was whack.
Because you know that, bro. I'm stoked to see Jesus. I am so excited. But I can't wait to see who's in heaven. I will not be mad if anybody's in heaven. You know that? That's the problem. I'm not going to be like, oh, fuck, you let Sam Bankman in? Okay, maybe now that I think about it. No, I'd be happy. I'll be like, wow, you repented, whatever you were doing with those cucumbers, huh? All right, fine, I guess. The Lord's giving me grace too, Sammy boy. Fuck it. You know, but that might be borderline, okay? If I'm being real, I'd be like, oh. I'd find Paul. I'd be like, yo, Paul, like, how did... All right, can you believe this? And then I don't know how Paul would take it, but yeah, that would be my only one, probably. Where I'd be a little bit confused. Even if Weeble is in there, I mean, listen, man. If I get up to heaven and there is a brokerage, I don't even think I want to be there anymore. You know that I would say not really. You know what's gonna happen? Fucking Vlad's gonna pop out. He's gonna take off. Be like, he's gonna rip off angel wings and be like, "Psych, you're in hell." Ha 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 ha. And then they're like, "What?" They're like, "What? Why do you think there was a brokerage in here? You fucking idiot." And then now Vlad's gonna be like, "Come on, we gonna trade forever, for eternity, for free." Oh, look, you're up. Nope, just kidding, you're down. Oh, you're up. You can't sell, bitch. You can't sell. You want a mortgage? You want a mortgage? I'll be like, I'm dead. Why would I need a mortgage? Come on. Oceana Pacific Partners, get a mortgage today. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? So, yeah, that'd be a trip. If there's any brokerages in heaven, I'd be distraught. I'd be like, nope. Because I'd know right away. I'd be like, I'm really in hell. I'd be like, this is all just a game. And then that's what would make it worse. You know what I'm saying? That's it. You would either just be weeping or gnashing of teeth. I would weep because I'd be like, oh, I know what this is. I know it. I'd be like, I should have. I had all the time. You wanted look backs. Now you can look back for eternity. I'm like, no, this is not what I meant. Get me out of here. Ever watch The Good Place? Oh, isn't that where, like, it's hell, but then, like, they think they're in heaven? I think so. A while. It's old, right? It's an old show. Oceana. I don't know if that was their real partner, but it sounded like it. They got, like, 5 different ones. I think Robin Hood's funny. And then on a random Saturday, they're like, we're going live. You guys want a mortgage? Like, what? Fair enough. Trade weed stocks in hell. Okay, well, listen, man. I know this is like a funny joke, but like, I don't know who needs to hear this. I don't think there's any trading in heaven or hell. Do you guys know that? I want to make sure all expectations are set here appropriately. You only get to trade on hell on earth, okay? But heaven or hell elsewhere, I don't think we're gonna. Oh, CPSH. There'd be so. That's crazy, bro. It's funny. If you do make it on Love Island, I will watch it, though, okay? I will. I've never seen it. I've only seen random clips, and then I'm like, how do people watch this? But then again, I can't judge too hard because like I fully at one point in my life, I fully was like into 90 Day Fiance. But then that's not as like ratchet though. But then at the same time, and then that's the thing, Jar Tizzle. Are you gonna be ratchet if you go on this reality sex show? Is that bad that I call it a reality sex show? Because that's what I feel like it is. But I mean, are you gonna like? Are you gonna be good, or are you gonna be like ratchet? Like, you know, you got decisions to make, dog. But then they won't put you on the show though if you're not ratchet. So I don't know. You want me to tell you have you already done the casting? Because I could tell you how to get on the show. You just have to be a really ridiculous human being. That's it. So whatever they ask you, just answer it as ridiculous as possible. And then you have to want attention. And if you could exhibit that, you're going to get on the show. I could almost guarantee it. But then it's like, I don't want you to do that. And then halfway through Ratchet, be like, yeah, Joe, shout out to Josh Atola. He's like, the Josh Atola taught me this one. And I'm like, oh, man. And then if you have to explain what the Josh Atola is on national television, and then not only do you have to explain that, and then I'm like, dog, halfway through hitting on a girl, you bring up the Josh Atola. That was a very risky move. So everything, man. Okay, so either way, bro, just I hope it works out for you. But get the long term, bro. Yeah, just get the long term. Your brother was on 90 Day Fiance? Shut the fuck up. Who is your brother? I will probably know him. I used to love that show. I don't know what happened. I just stopped watching it. One of the seasons ended. I think it's because I started living it. And then I got me some 90 Day Fiance ass from Europe. And then I was like, oh, fuck. And then I was like, is this me? And then anytime she makes me mad, I'm like, I'm going to deport you. You're going back. It's so fucked up because that's how the show operates. It's really bad, bro. It's honestly 90 Day Fiance is just a show about American imperialism because that's all it doesn't even matter. Even the like fat ladies who go on there and like they just think it is a healthy relationship. Yeah, it was a very entertaining show, though. Eric and Larissa? Hold on. That sounds familiar. So your brother's Eric? Wait, who is Eric? Why does this sound so familiar? Your brother's Eric? Oh shit, bro. Why does it sound? If I'm not, I need to refresh myself. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna watch a clip now.
Hello. Do you know my boyfriend Eric? Eric was texting to a girl while we were broken up. He was talking bad about me behind my back. Did Eric say something about me? I don't want to say it because I know it's gonna sound really bad.
And it did sound really bad.
Yeah, I don't remember as much. That's awesome. That's so awesome, though. So is the show real? That's my only question. Is it real? Like, are they really like this? No, we can't send to Texas for stream alerts. Off Cuba. Bro, did you see the earthquake in the Philippines yesterday? That was crazy. A damn fucking Jollibee collapsed. It was sad. It was like an 8 point something. And SPY's going up. Again, Tesla's ripping all day, even 3M. Google, Pinterest. I know, dude, a Jollibee. Honestly, it's not too bad. What a boring day, Chad. On a Monday, I'm kind of disappointed. Mondays, I usually like go. Crazy. People are like this. Oh, here, I want to show you this guy. Hold on. Because people are weird, but, like, I'm weird. That's why I know people are weird. That's why, like, I don't... At the end of the day, it's just, like... Yeah, just, like, reality TV, I feel like they, you just act a little extra. Hold on, I need to find you this kid, bro. My girl told me about this. This guy is like, he's like the first like dumb Swiss person. So like there's this kid who went to, he's like from Swiss. He's like Switzerland. Dog, and it's the craziest thing ever. And he went to Bali and they had like a religious, let me see if I can find it.
You're being detained.
Yeah, this is it. So this like sweet. I need to find his name. I need to show you the interview, bro. It's insane. This kid from Switzerland. He's like 25 years old, and then he goes to Bali, and they have like a holiday, and then he just starts like clowning on this religious holiday, and then they put him in jail, and then they give him an opportunity to apologize. And then he just says the dumbest shit. But this one's not even like reality TV, bro. Yeah, like it's crazy. Here, let me show you it. I need to find it. Where is it?
You're being detained. Can you let them know?
No.
This guy.
You cannot let them know.
This is the senator.
Will not sleep in my hotel tonight.
I don't think so. You're gonna sleep in the police station tonight.
A Swiss tourist posted one Instagram. The Balinese came back.
Full interview.
And you're challenging us.
It's my planet Earth, you know.
Stop. He was taken somewhere else to a Bali senator. He was brought in and confronted.
You're provoking us. And you're challenging us.
It's my planet Earth, you know. Too, like it's
So don't come. Yeah, your planet Earth, but Bali's not your home. Bali's not your place. That give you a room in your hotel. That you pay by night. But Bali is not a home. Definitely, when you say that you think this is not unfair, I'll make sure that you will never come to this country ever again. I'll make sure of that. Because you will never accept that we have this one day in a year that we need to be quiet.
No, I can accept my question.
So you better let them know, okay? You're being detained. Can you let them know?
No.
You cannot let them know.
I will not sleep in my hotel tonight.
I don't think so. You're gonna sleep in the police station tonight.
At that moment, this was no longer a mistake. It was a case. The next morning, a formal police report was filed. That same day, he was named a suspect and taken into custody. That night, he was placed in...
I need the full interview. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen. Because then he even brought up something with, like, Afghanistan. He's like, I wouldn't go to Afghanistan and, like, beat women just because that's the law. Dude, like, he just kept saying the dumbest shit over and over. And all the lady said, they were like, just apologize and we'll send you home. And he really made it an effort to get arrested and thrown in prison for 5 years. No, I need to find him. My girl showed me the full interview, and but that's what I was like, is this a real person? I was like, it was actually very impressive. No, because he was hella serious. Like, he was hella serious. There's like a compilation too, and he was like posting stories, trying to fight the locals in Bali. It was great. I guess it does remind me of the unbanned form. I'm not gonna apologize. Well, I didn't get banned for anything. Apple share offering? No, Apple doesn't. Apple has a fuck ton of cash. Don't forget. And Apple raised money a while ago, but yeah, they don't. You know, people like their bonds. I think Apple's corporate bonds are low-key better than a government bond. And depending on how you look at it. But no, I don't think they would do that.
Should I sell my Google and buy Spy?
E-dubs. And Apple on the low. Womp, womp, womp.
I bought way too much of Apple.
Apple announces AI beta launch this year, home app intelligence for camera clip analysis, and photorealistic image generation, including personal photo library integration. Oh wait, are we gonna hear from Trump today? I didn't even think about that. You've been awfully quiet, Trumperito. Where are you, Donald? Donald Joseph Trump. Netgear on the high. Any other software? No, nothing. What bonds do I like? What do you mean? Like corporate bonds to like buy? I mean, I haven't bought a corporate bond in a minute, actually. I think I've only bought a corporate bond maybe once or twice in my life. If anything, the latest bond I bought was the Treasuries in 2022 or 2023. Whenever that first time they were at like 6 or 7 or whatever. That was a good time. Do offerings change companies' EPSs? If it actually like hits the flow, yes. And like that outstanding shares. Because sometimes too, don't forget, like sometimes it's they'll do these offerings, but then it just gets absorbed from both buybacks mixed in with insider selling. That's like even especially with buybacks, like a lot of the buybacks are just buying back the shares that would have been dumped from executives. So if there's like a net overhang, so if they do an offering and then buybacks won't cover it or anything else, then yeah, it'll change the EPS. But a lot of times it just depends on, you know, what they have, both buyback authorization and everything else. And two, if they sell them right off the jump, I mean, that, again, it might, and not like only off the jump, but like if it's preferred equity and kind of if depending on what it converts to, because a lot of the bonds are like convertible. It'll be a bond that will convert to equity. So if that's the case, it will not affect the share structure until it actually converts. What's that sound? Which one? What sound? Spy came down a little, but my goodness, dude. Today has been so chill, but like also so what's it called? So tension filled. You're just chilling. We only got an hour and 20 left. And not bad, my friends. Your bag holding TLT? Yeah, I don't know why. I don't like. just buy a bond. That's what I'm saying. If you're trying to, I mean, again, at this point, it just depends how long you've held it for, but at least 88's not too high of a price. Like 88's not bad at all. But that's what I've been telling people. Like, I wouldn't really be, like, if you wanted to really buy TLT, just go buy a bond. You would literally be better off. The only way to, we're gonna profit off TLT is once we get a Fed issue, a panic issue, which I look forward to. I just don't know how it's gonna play out or when, but that's one of the things I've been telling people about Kevin Warsh that gets me excited, is that in the next 4 years, he's going to make a mistake. You guys know that, right? I love it. Every time I say this, I make sure everybody is aware of it, because I want people to think about this. You know what I'm saying? Like, the thing you got to think about is that it's just not like, he's not going to be perfect. He's going to make a policy error. Why? I mean, even Jerome Powell, for crying out loud. We hit 2 TLTs. We had 2. That's the thing people forget. We hit a TLT right before COVID. And that was off of kind of the policy getting trapped in a corner. Fed had to make a decision. Again, even the 2018, the liquidity, the repo crisis, you could argue that was a Fed failure as well, too. But yeah, so like 4 years, new guy, market's already insane. I mean, there is a very high likelihood that you're not going to watch Kevin Warsh leave without him making an error somewhere. But that error is going to open up the door for one of those bigger bond plays. But till then, I would not be really touching TLT. And that's what I'm saying. Like, the whole idea of like go long on TLT, you'll make more money if you just buy a bond. Because if you bought the bond, you don't pay a fee, you get paid. And then if there's an instant repricing of bonds, you'll benefit. You could sell out of it with that gain. So, yeah, but TLT is kind of just, you're paying, you get less yields, and then it just doesn't do much. But it's not the worst. I mean, I've seen worse plays than just bag holding TLT. But like I'm telling you, for a lot of people who want the big rip and all of that, you gotta remix it a little bit. Antonio, you're fully amazing. Now welcome. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, you blessed Antonio. Now you're full amazing. Oh, Antonio half amazing. Oh, Delirium. I hope I said your name right. Red. I thought we would have had a little more drama. Again, usually markets are green after Fridays like that, but how pinned it is what has me disgusted. We're just in this second. Remember, big gap down, sold off most of the day, and then you just had end of the day little sell. But yeah, we're stuck in that little range. So unfortunately, even though there was like bigger bounces, it's not really indicative of anything. In the box for what? For the SPY? I mean, this is gonna be its own little box, but it just depends on the dollar. I think we're doing a lot of last year just in bigger fashion. Even this run up is a lot bigger. But yeah, well, I mean, depending on where that dollar ends this week, or even by the end of next week in Warsh, we'll have a better idea. But higher dollar, more likelihood the rally stops. Lower dollar, the rally will continue. Unch on the high. Well. Well, Netflix didn't do much last week, but it's not too much today. It did move up, but like that was just kind of stabilizing. You still got like now one more. I didn't think it'd get close to that gap, but yeah, you got one more gap to fill still. Fortunately. Yeah, UNH and healthcare. Apple at the low. It's kind of crazy. Market's doing pretty good with considering Apple. Apple's not so hot. Trump and the market. What is Donald? Donald? Chips rebounded. That's about it, but like they're still down. That's what a lot. The leadership today, the rotation. You didn't really see it today. Was just like kind of no one said it's not even a dead cat bounce because it didn't even bounce that hard. It just kind of some things got back a little bit of Friday. I mean, some way better than others, but you don't really have like a clear leader on today. There's no clear rotation. There's no clear one. The money kind of retreated over the Friday, but it's like, yeah, you're not watching the same rotate everything around. It's if anything, you probably had more people buying puts again. Yeah, CPSH keeps coming up, and then UNH. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Wow, unch. Is the WDC over? I got the... Yeah, I think it is. Thanks for tuning in. The best play if Warsh is too aggressive with cuts? Well, it'll be playing the hype created from the cuts first, and then probably shorting bonds and anything tied to that, and anything that would get clapped off of financial conditions being forcefully and strongly tightened by the government or by the Fed. INHD. There was like 2 or 3. There's like NPT, INHD. There's another one. There's a couple things going back up, but just not. I mean, healthcare, that one kind of went. But yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's just been a little bit. It's a little weird. The rotation leadership change is just not as clear as it was from last week. Last week we'd sell off. You obviously know where the money was going. Today it's just like 50-50. Half of the industries will go up, the other half wouldn't. But even some of these bounces, they just put us back into a weird level that was in the middle of kind of where we sold from. 6.4 earthquake rocks western Cuba. Sends tremors into South Florida. Wow, no way. WWDC was kind of lukewarm. No big partners, no big benchmarks. The AI, it always sells the news on these. Low key, I think well, wait till tomorrow. So sometimes the next like 24, 48 hours on Apple, that usually hits it after these events, to be honest. But like the day of, it has sold many, many times. I think there's a stat on it, on how the stock performs after. So I think a lot of times it sells off on day of.
Across the examination sequence, will assess nutrition and the clinical application using evidence-based standards. The National Board of Osteopathic Medical Examiners has made a similar strong and impactful commitment on its testing of osteopathic students.
I'm not mad at you, okay? I love.
Ultimately, how patients receive care. Education drives practice, practice drives outcomes, and outcomes determine the health of a nation. That's why today's commitments represent one of the most important course corrections in modern American medicine. Our next big announcement is of equal importance. 19 additional medical schools have signed the Trump administration's nutrition education pledge, committing to provide at least 40 hours of nutrition education or an equivalent for every future physician they train starting this autumn. On these commitments, 73 medical schools across the country have now joined the pledge. That's not a symbolic achievement, it is a structural change. The first 54 schools joined after months of engagement and planning by Dr. Travis Smith and Sam Waters and others. The 19 schools joining us today came forward on their own. They saw the urgency of the nation's disease burden. They saw the leadership of their peers, and they chose to act. I commend them for their leadership, but we're not stopping there. To accelerate this work, HHS just launched a $2.1 million NIH challenge to identify, reward, and to scale the most effective approaches for integrating nutrition into medical and nursing school education. Whether these solutions come through courses or workshops, teaching kitchens, coaching programs, seminar series, or entirely new models, we will find them, we'll support them, and we'll share them with everyone else. NIH will also make winning curricula publicly available so that institutions across the country can adopt what works. This is the first phase of a $5 million initiative led by Director of NIH, Jay Bhattacharya, and the Director of Office Nutrition, the Office of Nutrition Research, Dr. Drew Bremer. To understand why these announcements matter, consider the scale of the problem we face. Today, 90% of healthcare spending goes toward treating chronic disease. We calculated recently that if you include the VA and the Pentagon and the Social Security Office and my agency, we spend today about 48 cents out of every federal dollar that Americans pay in taxes now goes to healthcare, and 90% of that goes to chronic disease, most of which are linked to our food. More than 70% of American adults are overweight or obese. 1/3 of teenagers have diabetes or prediabetes, 38%. And this is not only a public health challenge, it's a national security issue. About 77% of American children can now no longer qualify for military service. And that's something that should get everybody's attention. And these numbers make one thing clear: we cannot solve the chronic disease burden without addressing nutrition. And that's why the commitment announced today are so important to get.
Okay, my bad. My bad. Well, 7 minutes till power hour, Chattatonia. 7 minutes till power hour. Chattatonia. Chattadoon. Dude, it's been chill, man. Well, happy Monday. Pepsi might get cheaper. Pepsi, remember, we have until the midterms. So, you know, there's already a couple industries. Some are coming back down. And, you know, I guess when I was saying, you know, the midterms, like 2 weeks ago, everything at all-time highs, you know, people are like, no! But, like, all it takes is one set of volatility. So we are going to, you know, I think we're still going to have opportunities by the end of the year. You know, I mean, let me put it this way. Stocks do not stop moving. So the prices are going to, things are either going to be a lot lower or a lot higher. But I do think at least ahead of midterms, there should be at least one industry or one set of names. I mean, if we already have like 100 now, I think there's going to be a lot that are still down. That's why I saved some cash, although I like Kimberly a lot and I wanted to stack up. Even though that 5% yield was very, very enticing, it's still, you know, I wanted to have a little bit of cash still and still keep waiting and building so that we have money ahead of it. But like I said, so just keep this in mind, because I was explaining this. I was even explaining the midterm money glitch to my what's it called? I was watching, or I was looking at it in relation to just using and deploying cash. But I was telling my homie, I said, come October, bro, I'm using all my money. So it's like, you know, if I get a good deal now, I'll take it. But, you know, by the time October comes around, October, November, I'm going to deploy. I'm going all in on all the cash I have. Whatever is left, we're going to buy something. So it's pretty much now until October, November. That's going to be the last call pretty much. So, yeah, that's how I view it. But then again, that you need 6 more months. You need 6 more months. That's or is it 5 more months? 4 more months till October, 5 more months till November. So yeah, but it has gone by. I was saying this since like March, February. So you know we've got to burn some time already. Card that was running in the morning. It's going again. The war's already over. I'ma buy long term in October. Pretty much. And that's what I'm saying. They were talking October in the Fed. It was weird that Donald Trump mentioned October and Kevin Warsh, which I did think was quite fascinating. Government gives people 50% off Sweet Greens to help with nutrition. It's good, man. You should run for public office. Like, my plan is to give everybody 50% off of Sweet Greens. That way we could all get hot Chipotle honey chicken and eat tasty and healthy at the same time. Thank you. It should have dropped, unfortunately, no. So now Kimberly is just going to respond to any individual news and the rest of the market, but I thought it was going to go lower after XDivvy, but we've already kind of passed that. It's just the day it should have dropped was the day you had a massive Staples rotation because of everything going on. What do they think Powell's doing in his retirement? Powell's not retired. That's what sucks. Powell is still on the Fed board. So, you know, like I've heard people, that's what's terrible. Because like people have brought up ideas. They're like, oh, what if Kevin does this? Or what if this happens? But it's just like, at the end of the day, Jerome Powell is still on board. So, and that is so odd and awkward in many, many ways. That's why even people are like, why would the Fed be hawkish? It's like, because Jerome Powell's still on the board. But yeah, I don't know why. That's one of the weirdest parts. Not only is like Kevin Warsh, I still don't know if I like the guy. I mean, we're gonna find out in about another week. But yeah, it's very odd. But you have Jerome Powell still. That again, the last time that happened was like World War II, I believe. So it's not too often that you have the former Fed chair still kind of exerting influence, whether he says he is or not. But as somebody who kind of talks about Fed independence and mission creep and all these other things, you would think he would be a little bit more aware of that. But yeah, I've given up on Powell. You know, I respected what he does. I think he had a pretty good tenure, but his last like 18 months have been terrible. And like I just hate it because then when I have to explain it, people are like, why don't you like him? And I'm like, listen, man, if you like the guy, then you think Powell just like, listen, if you ain't going to hold him accountable for anything he does, that's fine. You don't have to throw him in jail for the renovations. I don't think he deserves that. But at the same time, to like, Powell is just objectively ripping apart precedent. He always has, and I don't know. Just gives me major boomer vibes. You know, that's it. He got the job, didn't follow anyone's rules, fucked it up, and then now he won't even leave. Like, does that not sound like a boomer? Like, you know what I'm saying? Something like, I don't know. That's just how I view it. And the too long idea is that the chips can't be physically smaller. So in the Nexus stack them, and they have the patents for it. So stacking chips? Yeah. It looks like a photonic stock, like the price action. analogies, so I don't know if this is a good analogy. It would be like getting married, right? Like, let's say you get married, the love of your life, and then right after the wedding, you guys come back from the honeymoon, and then your parents move into the house with you. Would that be, how would you feel about that? That's what Jerome, and then they're like, don't worry, we won't get in the way. Oh, don't worry, we have no influence on. I'm like, this is weird. That's what Powell reminds me of. It's like getting married, and then Powell's like, I'm moving in with you. I'm like, why? He's like, just Fed independence, marriage independence. He's like, don't worry, I'm not gonna get in the way. I'm not gonna tell y'all how to live. I'm like, what do you mean? What? This makes no. But then again, not even, bro. It would be like, here, let me give you a better example. It would be like getting married to a girl, and then her ex-boyfriend moves into your home after getting married. Would you be down with that? Because I'm not, and that's why I think Powell should leave. So I rest my case. Thank you. If Trump would have never launched the investigation, Powell would have stepped away. I don't believe it. Somebody who would have stepped away would have stepped away, just like every other Fed chair since World War II. I don't think Powell would have. So that's why maybe it's tinfoil, and Trump really likes Powell to keep him in there. But at the end of the day, I don't. That's Powell. That's what I'm saying. He gives me boomer vibes. I don't think he would have left for anything. I legitimately think he would have never left. I know he's not leaving. That's what I'm saying. Like, unfortunately, my evidence is. Zelensky spoke on the phone with Trump, Witkoff, and Kushner. Barack? Ravid reporting on Ukraine now? It is. Powell did. That's what he did. He said, I'm not fucking leaving. He literally did that scene. 100%. So I'm like, alright, kind of respect it, but yeah. Iran officials tell CNN Tehran has no objection to talking with U.S., but demands a change in American behavior. Pow, pow. Zelensky, holds call with Witkoff and Kushner. Again, weren't they saying last week, they were saying the Russia-Ukraine war can escalate? I think that was a surprising one. The war's already over, even if it goes to October. just a loyal voter. If I was Powell, I would have stayed too. I heard you could trade municipal bonds. Like, dude. Like, do you hear it when it's explained? They're like, yeah, but like, if he stays on board, wouldn't it give him a normal amount of protection and power that no normal citizen would have? And I'm like, yeah. They're like, no. He's only staying on so that he could have more power than the normal people. It's so odd to me, all of it. I don't know if I could handle any more Powell. It's gonna be fun though. I mean, I can't wait to see what actually happens. It's not, like I said, it's not since World War II we haven't seen anything like this. So yeah, we're gonna get to we're gonna see what the impact is. I know, and then we get to see what Warsh does. I still don't trust Warsh though. I don't know what the hell he's gonna do. That's why I'm excited for next week, even this week too. We're gonna get our CPI, and then we see what happens with Warsh. So it could be very excited. But yeah, Warsh is also I don't know. I mean, I've heard the scapegoat theories. There's a lot of theories. PN. We get another small cap. There's so many of these that are up like 150% today. A lot of small caps, which is good for momentum if you think about it. We just need this all to hold up. So yeah, but other than that, everything else not like small, super small cap momentum. Been in a very weird spot. Well, we got 52 minutes remaining, Chattadonia. 52 minutes remaining. Oil got worse. Everything just stayed chilled. At least Intel went up. Intel is up 12% today. So again, you have random pockets. Let's get a checkup actually before we depart here on the day. See how it held up. Dow Jones 18 in the red, 12 in the green. So that actually got worse from the morning. Nasdaq 54 green, 47 red. It was like 30 was the best at one point, but yeah. Still about 50-50, and then 294 in the red, 206 in the green on the SPY. Very slow. All the it's just like you just got a bunch of like Israel war headlines, but nothing that moved the oil. It didn't even get oil to climb up at all. And then the WWDC, and then that was it. For a Monday, very slow. I'm telling you, bro. Usually Mondays are fucking exciting. Usually Mondays, and then after a 4% down day, but like I was showing you. Usually the Mondays after a big Friday drop, like you go up, but headlines, everything was very, very calm and chill. Did I say buy more Intel? See, sometimes I wish I had I might turn my camera on. You know that? Do you know what I did? I just stared at the screen. And I tilted my head, and I just kept staring. That would be my face reaction. If you ever saw me, I would look into your soul. You know that? I would just stare at you until it got very uncomfortable. And you know what I was thinking the whole time? I was like, where does he park his car? I wonder what kind of car he drives, and I wonder if it's parked outside right now. That's all I was thinking of while looking. And no, I don't twitch. I just death lock. I was eye contact. Mm-hmm. Well, new low of the day. I mean, are we about to go Dow went negative? SPY's only up by 0.3. Russell is up by 0.8, and then the NASDAQ is up by 1.5, which is crazy considering this was a day where fucking Korea got halted. I'm just a loyal voter. The rally's already over. Might be, man. I mean, again, we did 2 crazy months, man. So April and May were, just remember, it's not too. So that was the other fun fact. So like I showed you, this was the one I was talking about earlier. Is that like after a Friday, a big sell-off on Friday with the VIX not up, usually the Monday always is green. And then here's the other fun fact. Anytime you've had a 2-month return higher than like 15 or 18%, which we already had, 100% of the time you have been higher 1 month, 3 months, 6 months, and 12 months later. You guys, isn't that crazy? So that's the other fun fact. There's too many of these starting to hit though. Like I'm telling you, 2-3 years in a row of double-digit gains, and then now, if you ever go double digits 2 months in a row, I mean, it's usually always green. Like literally, there's not too many things with 100% success rate. Yeah, I was talking. They said, "Josh, you're talking shit." Hello. So yeah, fascinating. My favorite water stocks. I know they're high, but I want exposure. I'm not gonna tell you. You go find them. I said, "You're like, Josh, I know you don't like drugs, but what's your favorite strain of marijuana?" Hey, yo, Josh, I know you don't like strip clubs, but can you point me to the nearest strip club? So, you know what I'm saying? Listen, you know my answer. Like I said, I like water stocks in general, but they are all high. I can't really, I don't think there'd be a good discussion telling you to buy them at the high. So just go look them up. You could take a look at like water utilities and just go from there. Everything just started dropping for no reason. Today's been very slow news-wise. Manner. But yeah, I did forget. Apple doesn't use model that Google deploys to users. Oh. And these small caps are going. SPY near the low. A couple of other random small names are popping. I think healthcare is still up. Yeah. Everything else rotation-wise is kind of down, dude. Staples, financials, they're not really doing much. Based on the graph, we hit our midterm low in March. That's what we were saying after March pretty much, is that it's a possibility. So you never know. Like I'm saying, I mean, the whole idea is that midterm years are usually terrible for capital appreciation. And, you know, the indexes went up and then a lot of tech and then everything else pretty much is still at their low. But generally, after hitting a low of the year already, you can assume that was the low of ahead of the midterms. But it doesn't, I mean, again, we might go lower. That happened on, was it 06, 07? You were one of those like earlier midterms, you ripped up and then you came right back above the low right before midterms and then it took off. But there is a possibility that we did hit the low. But if we didn't, then yeah, I'd head on a swivel. And then other than that, I still do believe coming October, November, I still think there will be some industries at the low if the whole market's not there. But for the most part, you did hit a low of, again, we were down, what, 10, 15% at one point this year? So that's where it kind of, we did get that opportunity. That's what I even said on the videos when we bought Oracle, because I said, okay, with the midterms coming up, although it was early, we don't know if that was going to be it. I wanted to make sure we grabbed a little bit of software, because that was our first real big decline on anything ahead of it. Apple says they will use none of Google. Oh, is that what they meant by that? I mean, Google hasn't really reacted. Again, SPY just hit a low. We might go red. We shouldn't, but the Dow's already in the red. Technically, the SPY should close somewhat green, or you'll break one of those little fun fact trends. Intuit next. I like Intuit. It looks good. That's why I'm just patient. So I'm saying we don't know if the market's going to come back down. We don't know what other industries. But yeah, Intuit's at least hit new prices. But then again, I still don't have a lot of cash, especially after adding the little Kimberly. So I'm still making sure. Got the money working, got it building, but then still not too much to do nothing. That's crazy. We still do have this SpaceX IPO. I know. That's the other part about this week. I keep forgetting, but it is its own little event. NVIDIA coming down a little bit. Alright, 42 minutes remaining. Panicans have no composure. It's a good song, bro. It's a good song. Alright, man. Well, SPY's still working its way down. I mean, you got like a couple of healthcare names. It's crazy. I mean, I guess more than 50% is down, but yeah, you got like certain little things that were already moving all day, but everything else is kind of just starting to edge down now. There's only one bad part about Intuit, like financially, because again, it's still a software play. So I think it's because they're just asset light, to be honest. Like again, that's kind of how what's it called is Oracle. But like I see, if you watch my model with Oracle, I'm assuming that what people are considering or not assets are. That's why I think down the line, Oracle's balance sheet will be what's looked at as not an asset, like these data centers. I think it's gonna change their whole entire balance sheet, but I don't know if Intuit has that same ability. But there's one fundamental part on Intuit that's just not, man's not hot. But yeah, you can lose up to half your money on SpaceX. Like I said, we're going to be here the day it comes out. I'll be doing the criteria. Again, if it plays out like Rivian, you'll be able to make money day one. If it plays out like the other ones, it's not going to be good. damn, Intuit's trading at 5 times price to sales. That's nothing. They still got a crazy price to book value. So yeah, their price to tangible book value is 57, and then price to book value is 5.7, which is still very high compared to like Benjamin Graham would tell you these are disgusting, but you know, all things considered, I don't think it's that bad. Where was it though? The form? It's on Stream Alerts? Is that what you're talking about? Intimate? What do you mean, what? What are you doing? What are you doing to your QuickBooks? Hold on, I'm not following. Apple partners with Google and NVIDIA to bring private cloud computing to Google Cloud. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, you're going to wake up to a lot of the Apple reaction. So think Apple for delayed reaction tomorrow. I wonder if I could pull up that data, actually. The Stream Alerts is the first link. I think it's on the main stream. Mondays are the new Fridays. Well, remember, Friday was ugly. We shouldn't go red today. I mean, we only have about a little bit more than 30 minutes. But yeah, SPY is about to. The lowest SPY close was 0.03 after a big Friday. But the Dow's already gone red. NASDAQ may not go green, though. NASDAQ's at 1.4. But SPY might go red. Into it. Intuit loves to do nothing for a long time, and then it pops. Netflix. I'm just waiting for Netflix to act like the lagger it should, but I'm not into it for the long term. Someone asked me about that today. Again, we have Netflix at a really low price, but what I would be looking for is the, I would be waiting for just, I wouldn't add it to the long term until all of these value names disappear. The part they're buying back 10% of their shares, that doesn't matter. I mean, it helps a little bit, but if it's all just stock-based comp, it doesn't do anything. I mean, ask Adobe. Just remember that the last like 3 quarters, Adobe has been buying up all of their shares, and that's still knocked it off another 50%. So in the long run, yeah, it may help out to a certain degree, but yeah, it's not there's just because, again, if I'm like, wow, should I buy this? They're buying back stock. It's not necessarily the answer. And then again, you're living through the first time in over a decade where buybacks are number 2 to investing in AI, which again, we finally we have somebody to do that, or have a reason to use free cash flow. If you signed up for alerts, when do we get them? It says if you don't receive alerts in 48 hours, you send an email. But if you signed up for the stream alerts right away, usually, or within a couple of minutes or an hour, you should receive an email confirming, and you need to respond to that email. So if you did not respond to the confirmation email, and you did not fill out the form with all of your info, we cannot add you. So I don't know who needs to hear. So make sure you fill out the form so that we have all of your info up to date. You're worried about Meta. I invested all. Okay. That happens. Dude, Apple 317 to 302. How much cash does Intuit have? Oh wow, $4.5 billion. These guys have a lot of cash. Let's see their use of cash. Jeez. Oh, it's not as much, but actually it is. Huh? What the fuck? Has no one talked about this? Why is their interest expense so high? I didn't know this. They've been repaying a lot of debt. I guess they have a lot of debt. But yeah. Dude, their interest expense has been going up substantially. So yeah, they spend $280 million a year in interest. But literally 3 years ago, 4 years ago, that was like 67 or 30 million. Well, I don't think that's too bad of an idea. You might wake up, again, assuming all things are good, and we don't have like a bad day or anything waking up to, I do like the apple digestion place. XRP. A space where the members can chat during the off hours. Maybe, but I'm under the impression that hurts more than it helps. Like I think focusing throughout the day goes a long way, but I feel like you get better ideas when you leave and come back. Something about the something about the freshness and not focused on it. And then again, I mean, good ideas are good, but nothing is worse than bad ideas. So if that ends up happening after hours, it might backfire. HAE. Hi. Harmonetics. CVGI, is this another small cap runner? Mike, this one's not up 80% yet. You got stream alerts and you haven't received one? And the website says 404. Well, shoot an email. If you actually did, though, like I'm saying, somebody sent about like 15 emails, and they're like, I'm on stream alerts. I haven't received anything, and then they weren't on it. But yeah, like I said, it's just super simple though. Like it says, if you don't get an alert within 24, 48 hours, reach out. Once you sign up, I mean, there's a confirmation process, and we need your info. So it should be a simple process, you know, nothing. And if it ever goes past a day or two, you know, you are instructed to contact. You'll wait till tomorrow. Well, if it's been a while, I would do that right away, brother. Please. Otherwise, you will get banned from Stream Alerts for life. That's why some of you, if you become a kind of a nuisance on there, we're not going to offer it to you. It's like, you know, this should be an easy process. That's why I said it's for advanced people. Follow instructions, pay attention. Should be super easy. But if it's not, and if it's falling outside of a certain scope, like again, you are agreeing to this stuff. That's why it's like, don't delay, please. I get it figured out earlier than not. But if you wait a month and you're like, oh, I didn't get anything, it doesn't really add up. I would love Waste Management. They came down at decent. Remember, somebody asked me, what was the one, like RVSP or something? So yeah, those are good. RSG, yeah. Biggest volume. The premiums on UNH won't move though. That's what sucks. It went up another 2%. They were jumping a little bit more on Friday. Reply to confirmation email, yes, and fill out the form too. So again, if we don't fill out the form, we don't have your phone number, but then we will not even add you without the confirmation being filled out. I have looked into Copart. I mean, I just like the website Copart, to be honest. But I haven't seen how their stock is done. But yeah, I'm surprised it's actually doing this bad. No way. I think Copart's an interesting company. I've never bought anything off of Copart though. Yeah, Trump has been very quiet today. All the headlines are about him and Netanyahu, and then this, again, those little statements that they put out this morning saying the war's close to being over again. In the Money Medical buyer. Must be news after the, well, remember, we have the one thing coming up. You have the what's it called? You have the court case coming up where, again, the bullish case is they only get a slap on the wrist, and then two, the denial. Again, I don't think I'm pretty sure they denied the what's it called? I'm pretty sure that they denied the issuing the money, but that didn't really have that reaction. Was it the 585s? There's a lot of volume on a lot of these calls though. I'm just a loyal voter. NVIDIA CEO declines Warren's invitation to testify this week. Jensen just wronged Elizabeth. Dude, I saw a video of Jensen, I think it was in Korea or the Taiwan, and like some guy in the crowd gave Jensen his wallet to like sign the wallet, and then Jensen took the guy's wallet and then took the money out and just started handing it to all of the girls. I was laughing. I was like, Jensen, oh, I need to show you the other picture. Oh, it's on my phone, bro. Bro, have you seen Jensen from back in the day? Y'all don't fear. Hold on. Oh, it's on my phone. I don't know if I can find it on the computer. Yeah, bro. Look at this. Y'all don't feel, bro. This is why I'm telling y'all. Y'all gotta become something, and y'all don't realize how much aura you're gonna get in the future. Okay? You want to know why? I don't think you're ready for this. This was Jensen like 20 years ago. Look at that. Yeah, y'all don't feel me. Look at Jensen 20 years ago. This is him now, son. Do you not see, bro? Look, he looked like a used car salesman. He got no swag. Are you kidding me, bro? That's Jensen, bro. The GE4 6800. That's Jensen, bro. That's before he knew how to agree with everybody. That's before he figured out what a fucking croc jacket was. Everything, bro. You look at this, bro. Isn't that crazy? That's some of you right now. That's gonna be you. You'd be like, this was me. I just got my first long term and I bought my first rental property. And then, bro, I'm telling you, 10, 20 years from now, you'd be like, what? Which rental property? What do you mean? Why would I ever sell the long term? Like, there's gonna be a big difference. You see what I'm saying? You're like, wow, I'm so happy to be here. I look forward to the opportunity. You'd be like, did I wake up a loser? I think I fucking woke up a loser? Is that what you think? You think the long-term guy here by waking up as a loser? No. Yeah, bro, I'm telling you. They don't feel. So yeah, bro. That's why. Don't ever be afraid of a little cringe. Don't ever be afraid of. Do not despise the days of small beginnings. Y'all don't feel. It's not over, bro. You got time. Look at that. It's for real. I swear. The first picture looked like he cut his own hair. Now he's like, I'll buy the barber shop. That's it. Can I pay you guys in shares? Jensen says he'd be happy to host Warren to talk. He said, well, how about you come over here and we'll discuss. Trump submits Senate nomination of Todd Blanche to serve as Attorney General. The war's already over. Everyone's talking market rally, bro. All these headlines
have you thinking about where we are and whatever sort of shakeout that was.
You know, I think it took a little bit of the overbought characteristic off the market, which all else equal is healthy, but it does show you that even absent some very pointed catalyst, and you did have last week in the case of what Broadcom announced, you can get some of these rotations, and sometimes they happen sort of across the market, sometimes they happen within sectors like technology. And you and I have spent a lot of time talking about
pretty bad there at
the
the end.
rotational nature of the market and how you've got to look below the surface of the indexes is something that's likely to persist. I think that's sort of one of the momentum trades is actually rotation.
And that's what I'm saying. I keep reading every headline and a lot of rally, market rally, but I'm like, it seems so. This is so like Just bleh. The war's already over. Even if it goes to October. Oh, we can work with those. What? It's getting hot in here. So long term, all your stocks. I am getting so hot. I'm in the long term, my stocks. With a little bit of 10, and a little bit of save. I hold. Now I like it when you hold. So tell me what to play. No? I'm sorry. Oh, these don't have a lot of time. That's why they're so cheap. Got it. Let me try one more. Please hold while we connect your play. Okay, I got two. I got one good quality one bad quality one. I like it when you long term, so tell me what the long term. No, we'll go with the shitty, man. Because I don't want to pay more for something, even if it's better, just because I want more clarity on this week. Okay. So not a recommendation. But yeah, I made a small meta play. But yeah, I'm not they're kind of expensive, and like I said, I don't really want to put too much down until we to really have an idea of where this week is going. Yeah, MSGS was moving last week too. You remember being 10 telling your dad about NVIDIA? I remember when everyone used to call NVIDIA. You know, Jensen Huang used to even say NVIDIA. Now everyone's like NVIDIA, but it's NVIDIA. I'm telling you, so the real ones know. Bro, the real ones know. I'm telling you, it's wild, bro. It's weird that AAOI has 40-cent slippage between the bid and ask. No, it's probably low float. Any low float stock, that's what you get. So high float, you know, bigger supply, then the stock will probably move less. But if it has a big spread and the stock is even like moving moved a substantial percentage, it's probably low flow. There's a couple names like that. I think even like Cerebras, some of these IPOs, or anything that moves very big, there's a pretty large spread. I want to say Marvel. Marvel's like, look at Marvel, right? That could be anywhere from like, what, 20 to 30 cents? But Marvel has a pretty big spread as well, too. Anything with lower supply, and then especially if it just, those are the stocks that could actually like double and triple up. That's probably the reason why. I know Booking has a crazy spread. I like it when you long term. So, baby, what's the long term?
The meta shot up.
You spent time, they call it NVIDIA. No, I know, but back in the day, it was NVIDIA. I shit you not. It's like, even Jensen, there's even people on CNBC, go pull up a clip from 10, 15 years ago. They're literally calling it NVIDIA. I wish I could make this up, you guys. I'm telling, that's why I don't follow this linguistic imperialism. Yeah, you do have to sound classy after a certain valuation. It's actually NVIDIA. I could go with NVIDIA as well. Yeah, 5 years. They'll be like, SpaceX. It's not SpaceX, it's SpaceX. SpaceX. Wait, what? You don't touch me. Find it for it. There was, we heard it once. I think at one of the Jensen said it recently. He said NVIDIA. They don't feel me, bro. They don't feel me. Those already went up? Nice. I feel like busting loose, and I feel like long term too. Ooh, ooh. Remember Google was like that. I don't know. Remember Google has been a big outperformer. Their earnings wasn't bad, but I don't know if you remember 2025. Google did nothing until it did everything. Where was it? Was it like right here? Jeez, yeah. Remember it stood up, went down, then that did nothing, and then it just fucking doubled. So yeah, Google's a slow mover when nothing's happening, but other than that, I don't see anything recently. I just think that's how a lot of Mag 7 is. Well, meanwhile, just anything chips has been dominating a lot of the flow and where everything's been going. 10-minute rig. Today flew by, but like, yeah. I made a play on Meta a second ago, but they already went up. And did a little pop and lock there. But yeah, I'm not too big on anything. I don't want to, like I'm saying, until I have more updates on where this week is going, I don't want to get caught in the mid. Some premiums have dropped though substantially, which is good. Because that was the thing, like even on Friday on some of these plays, it's like even if you play them, you don't want, if the momentum stops and these premiums haven't came down, Palantir is a good example. Like I want Palantir double dip, like even though it's came down, those premiums are higher than where we bought them. So now the only difference is you're buying them now with no momentum, and then the premiums are still higher. So that's why it's like, yeah, you kind of want to go slow until we actually have a reason for things to wake back up again. Yeah, Zillow done that. It's the first time it went lower since where we got it. But it like hits the low and then chills. But yeah, it hasn't done much. The premium, same price. Or they're at break even now for me. On Oracle, Oracle is just earnings, so at that point, it's just a matter of how you're gonna, if you want to play it or not. You'll get one more day for the run up. The Department of War Advanced Materials Office, in partnership with Navy, has released the Advanced Technology Development Opportunity for Critical Low-Risk Electrico-Optic Alternatives. Find what plays that are related to that. That sounds like a lagger. You might wake up to that one tomorrow, where all these companies just gap up off of it, and then they'll reissue that headline. Bittersweet selling the account for a house down payment. Thankful you showed us real time how to do it. I appreciate you in the channel. I appreciate you, brother. Are you kidding me? Let's go, man. You're living out the goal. That's what I'm talking about. Another house on the way. That's it. The rebuild's fun, bro. The rebuild's fun. It is but you know, easier to not mess up on the rebuild. You get more flexibility, and now you get to come into the next cycle with both. So a crib and the long term. Amen, brothers. Amen. We in a box. We're like right above. I don't know if this SPY, you're up by 0.3, but then we only have 5 more minutes, so anything can happen in that time frame. But yeah, we'll see what happens here. Corning got two. I mean, again, Corning could react to the Apple post delay, but I don't think they announced anything. But then Corning had the Amazon like fiber optic deal this morning. So that's what got it up. But who fits in with that low-risk electrico-optic alternatives? Find out what companies that would be related to that. The Department of War, they said they're doing some advanced development opportunity. OPTX. I think it already looks up, but yeah. Anything related to that directly would probably do a lot better. But those are the names you might wake up to tomorrow, even on Wednesday. Just depends. It sounds like, I don't know. Is it it's not like, what's it called? The photonics, is it? MSTXL, is that the name of it? Coherence. A lot of them seem big. But yeah, is it photonics? That's what I was saying. If that's the case, that's easy. You'll just see these move tomorrow. Didn't Lightpath already get a deal the other day? All right, well, SPY's moving again. Final 5. But right now, Leonardo. So yeah, you just gotta pick one of these. Let me see. No, just speculation. So we got 5 minutes. OPTX and OPXS, are they the same? Raytheon. Yeah, Leonardo, RTX. Yeah, the NSTXL is the portal. OPXS doesn't show up. That one looks better. And then LPTH, yeah, they're the ones that look like this. Those are the ones with the exposure to it. And then LightPath, AAOI, yeah, this is like photonics pretty much. So you pretty much have a government headline, and then Leandro, and then L3, and then RTX. What was the other one? Oh shit, we're running out of time, you guys.
So 1 minute left till market close. And
damn,
a crap day.
So yeah, LightPath is the only one with options. Alright, you gotta hurry if you want it.
Yep.
Hi, this is Anna calling from AT&T. How are you doing today?
My God.
Ding 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 ding. Oh, Ted Adonia. Oh man, we closed green. Friday was wicked, and now we are here, but my friends, oh man, you got a very big week ahead. No clear answers on the momentum just yet, but oh brother, I hope you're ready for all of it. But Chad, Monday in the books. You're almost halfway done with June. I need a good game in the chat, baby. Drop that GG. Oh, here's your high cap of the day. Oh, let's go, baby. Members, non-members, stream alerts, the locked in. Did you contribute today? Did you learn something? Were you a part of it? God bless you, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, man, I see you too, chat. Gen Pop, locked in, it don't matter, bro. What matters is you contributed. You carried on the long term, the honor of the long term. You're ready to go, baby. It's just Monday. Come on. It's good, though. We got the calm emotions after Friday. Oh, my God. He wants to fight you, man. Amen, baby. GG. God bless you, Chatadonia. Happy Monday. Odd Monday in the books. What's going to happen next? Hey, AI art. 'Cause it's not really art. See Jesus from the start. Wow. That's how you'll be real smart.
I don't have enough buying power.
Jesus is Lord. I control chat 'cause he gets bored. But Jesus is still Lord.
I didn't get in on this action. I didn't have enough buying power.
Mondays do we have? You have like 26 more Mondays left, right? Like 25? Did you know that? Oh, GG, baby. Good game. Wow. Chatadonia. What a Monday. That kind of flew by. It felt kind of slow because the market had this weird tension, but, you know, not too bad, bro. Not too bad. So, Chatadonia, I hope you're living good. I hope you have lived a blessed day, even though it felt like there'd be more volatility. But then again, this isn't that bad. You know what I'm saying? This isn't that bad. So, Chad, I'm glad that you made it. I hope your Monday was good. We have a very long week ahead of us. A lot of opportunities. A lot of patience is necessary, too. Hopefully, a lot of info. Hopefully, not a lot of dollar moves, or hopefully good dollar moves. But we're going to find out. But, Chad, that is all that I have for you. I got a video tonight for the Instagram. I got a video tonight for the Locked In. So I hope I see you guys there. But in the meantime, I'm going to go get my workout in. I got to get my Monday body moving. You know what I'm saying? So let's make the most of it. But thank you for your time. Go read the books, Richest Man in Babylon, Proverbs, New Living Translation, and The Strangest Secret in the World. And don't forget why we're here, why we keep going, why that faith, hope, and love ain't ever going out of style, and why, my friends, my friend, the future is all in your hands. The experience of the past will inspire you for where you need to go looking forward. You already have everything to begin. You're not going towards, my brain will be here. Your brain is already there. It's just waiting for you. It's waiting for you to grow into your destiny, baby. But the brain is already there. Why, baby? Why? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. Chatadonia. God bless you. Have a wonderful evening. I'll see you tonight and in the morning. And that's it. We don't have any earnings. I think you'll get some other earnings this week, but I think we're actually starting it off with a slow earnings then. Yeah, we don't have any, bro. But yeah, Chad, that's all. I hope you had a good Monday. I hope you're ready to finish out a good Monday and then ready for a Tuesday, baby. We'll have a good time, but I love you all. I'll see you there. And before I head out, just remember, I'm a sellout, man, okay? You know, this shit's expensive. The Newswire costs thousands and thousands of dollars every month to power. You know what I'm saying? 7 hours every day. Then another couple hours after the bell. None of this shit's cheap, dog, okay? But that's why I had to sell out and get a sponsor. And just remember, all this content and great information is brought to you by Long Term Monthly. Get yours today. Get yours today for a limited time only. Act now. Amen. Amen.
Put your moderate to severe volatility in check with long-term once-monthly savings and high-quality ownership. Before I started using...
All right. Time to call it. We had an L day. We're down a lot. Let's see if any of these pan out tomorrow. We'll see. I think Google and Apple should be fine within the next 2 days. SPY's climbing up. Good thing I got that call when I did. If Spy shoots up, be nice, but I'm a long ways away from breaking even. What a failure today was. And Friday. This is rough. This was rough.